Greetings, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there, hello, what's going on? Hello, everybody, welcome, hi there, hello, greetings, hi. I need to get my my things aside because I need to not save image. I just want to put my fish into my eat my fish spot. Equip item. Okay, so I have 3,000 trout. Hopefully, we can survive me forgetting for a while and going and fighting in some random place and stuff. We do still need to raise defense. I don't know. It's kind of like raising the roof, but with more defense. So let's go, I guess, hug a bear for a bit, see how that goes, and try and build that up, get to 30, and then see where we're at. Hi, Chloe. Hi, Chloe. Hello. Hello, hello. Here I am. So, Crystal, thank you for the 400 bits. Mike with the 39 months that you're starting us off. Hello. Hi, how are you? Hi, Cutie Mayu. How you doing? Cass and Carlos and Polar Grizzly Bear. Jorway, Dawnlight, Tyflee, Chloe, as I said, Trisha, Noob. How's it going? Hi, Illy. That bear's cute. As is tradition for you, yes. And anyway, where is my green? What green? Is there... Am I missing green? What green? Huh? I am so confused right now. But, hi, Dancy. How you doing? Oh, the date. Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, that's just celebrating Irish, right? Like, it's just Ireland. Here, I got you. I got you. Let's see. There, let's see what we do. That, and then, not that, that, and that. Here, happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. For Irish Day. Happy St. Patty's. Have yourself a thick, foaming brown of Guinness. Nope, it's okay. You hate. I really don't. There's no hate inside me. I feel like this is a fair amount of green to bring to the situation. You know, like I feel like there's a fair amount of green. Besides, you don't know what my underwear looks like, or even if I'm wearing it. But what's up, Dragon Hunter? How you doing? Hi, Popcorn. Anyway, hello, Dawn. So, mark myself as available, and I do have some corned beef. I should make that. I need potatoes and onions, though, and that's what stops me every time. Every time, I'm like, I need potatoes and onions, and I don't ever buy that. Hello, how are you?
I am doing okie dokie.
You feeling good? Feeling ready to go for the day?
I am feeling good, feeling great. Other than, really, I could use a shower, but I've turned off the water heater temporarily so that it doesn't mess with paint. It's a long story, but anyway, I'll have to shower after the stream.
How do you always have something? I've literally never had a leak in my house. I've literally never had to turn off my water heater. I have had to replace my water heater, but I've never had to turn it off because of paint. And I have had rooms painted, but I'm sure it's a long story. You just, it's just your...
It is kind of amazing that you have never had a leak in your house.
I say that is, I don't think my parents ever had a leak in their house growing up. Like
Really?
In general, the pipes work.
That's not.
I mean, there might have been something.
Oh, you're talking about plumbing.
Yes.
Like you've never had a roof leak?
Oh, literally. I would bet far more that we have had actual plumbing that I didn't know that my dad fixed than that we actually had a roof leak. Never. In all of my growing up, do I ever remember needing to go and repair the roof?
That's wild, actually. Never had a freaking roof leak. Holy frick. I think in, like, our rentals growing up, we had an occasional roof leak, so I don't know. That's some crazy luck.
Is it luck or is it unluck? I mean, I guess luck can go either way, like... But
why? You're saying I have crazy unluck?
Yeah. You have crazy luck. But
I have to imagine that if you surveyed people, I would bet a majority have experienced a roof leak of some kind in their life.
I don't think so, but I'm not an expert. I can't speak definitively, only anecdotally. Maybe it's just California things. I don't know. At any rate, everybody, we're going to be recording for YouTube. We will be turning off notifications and such for the recording, but we do appreciate you being here. We do see you. We will catch up when we're done. And I say that, but usually on the weekend, on Sundays, like I'm so tired that I just crash out right after. And so I miss it sometimes, but I love you guys and I try not to. Anyway, so I am good to go.
This is crazy that there are so many people saying they've never had a roof leak. Holy freakage. What the frick kind of fortresses these people live in? Okie dokie. I've also just... Am I... I thought I was quieter for a second. Do I sound normal volume, or am I, like, quieter than usual, or am I good?
You seem fine.
Okay, cool. I was just checking. I was checking my levels. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Crash Landing 2 Desolate Planet, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor, Apex Hosting. They host the server that we are servering on, and they can also host one for you at 25% off your first month if you check out the links in the description of the stream or the YouTube video, wherever you are watching. Use our codes / links themselves. Get that 25% off. You can play this mod pack with your friends, another mod pack, vanilla Minecraft, whatever floats your goat. So check them out. And thanks to them for sponsoring. How's it going?
Even other games. It's going all right. What shenanigans did you get up to in between then and now?
Let's see. So I actually need to finish up one of my shenanigans with a quick lever. Because I did forget to add that, and the thing that I did is quite useless unless I add a lever to it.
Sounds like that would be more clever.
Basically, yeah. As you can see over here, we got some power. So I used the Enderio's conduits and moved our energy cube over here so it could kind of passively start getting energy from the alternator, which you made.
Right.
Made a rotation speed controller so that we can control the flow of power out there. I figure if we crank it too hard, it's going to just immediately overstress our system in 2 seconds.
I don't know. Give it a shot.
They do take a lot of stress. I have learned from even having like I had like 2 boilers, and when I max rotated into an alternator, I think 2 alternators was able to overstress like 2 big boilers, so they hurt.
Who's a big boiler?
Exactly. Yeah. Anyway, so but I had to make an induction smelter because I needed the hardened glass to be able to make something that I was trying to make, and I just it wasn't the igneous extruder. Something I wanted to make required hardened glass. I also made the magma or I think it was the magma crucible itself. Yeah, it was the magma crucible itself, required hardened glass. I needed the magma crucible in order to be able to get some bucket of destabilized redstone, which I put down over here so that we are now generating netherrack so that we can, put that into crushed netherrack and get the stuff out of that, because that allows us to get glowstone and a few other things. Sure. And then I just moved the existing fluid encapsulator and the separator over to here, since this is where the new power is, and did that. I added a little... Okay, so funny thing. I don't know if you've noticed this. If you go up on the walls... Have you noticed, with it being nighttime, you look outside...
It's quiet out there.
Nobody's home. Yeah, nobody's there.
Did you get yourself a magnum torch or something?
No. So I was like,
we're mob capped in Amogus. Yeah.
So Mogus is mob capped us. So what I did is I just added a little switch to the top of Amogus.
Okay.
And that's where I forgot to put the lever. So now if we want to slow down Mogus, we can turn the lights on in there, take out a few guys. I wanted to get some ender pearls. And so I was like, where the frick is everybody? It was John Travolta meme. And then it was like, mob cap. So yeah, added that. So it doesn't fully stop the spawns, but it slows them down like a whole lot. And so therefore now I think if we looked outside, there's probably going to be a few guys out there. I think, most likely. Yeah, or not, but
Perfect. This is
the idea was
honestly,
there would be, but
expected.
maybe not.
It might be that they're
Yeah.
still spawning faster than we get off the spotters, even with the slowdown. I don't know. Last I saw, the lighting didn't do a ton in there. I mean, it does some, obviously.
It definitely does help. It definitely does help.
But
It's just like,
I don't know if that's enough to exceed what we're doing, you know? But
yeah, I don't know. Let me just double check. I want to double check up top that I didn't frick up the redstone link or something like that, and therefore the light isn't actually turning on. No, light's on. Okay, it's working. But yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. It was working before. It was chilling. We were big chilling. So yeah, I'm sure you take out enough mobs and like it will work because I did get it to work. And
Sure.
yeah, there we go. We got some dude bros spawning outside now.
yay, dude, bros.
Oh, another thing that I learned: you can shoot Endermen with a gun.
Yes, we found that out episode 1, I believe.
Wait, we did?
Yeah, you did. You were like, wait,
Oh.
I can shoot them? That makes sense. And then promptly
Okay.
forgot. But
Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. Anyway, I just shot a couple because I wanted. Ow! Why did I just take? Damn. Oh, freaking phantoms! I
Yeah.
swear to God.
you voted for phantoms, you get phantoms.
Okay. You know what? I have repented and atoned. Also, doesn't matter how much I sleep; they just always do be existing. It's crazy.
It is. This drain is so slow. But I had so
All right, I'm gonna slep so that these no freaking phantoms don't keep spawning.
Nope, freaking phantoms. Yep, I got you. Ow!
And then, did I do anything else? I'm trying to think. Wait, you're not letting me sleep, Zine. What's happening here?
Remember, it doesn't save. Let's see. Let's see. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Yes. You are welcome.
All right.
All
Put all
right.
that in there. So we got ourselves, let's see. We have 7 ender pearls in the system. And a way that we can actually now not have to worry about endermen and stuff in the future for getting ender pearls is we can apparently make resonant ender and then start generating endstone, which I think is one of the quests in one of the categories. And from that,
Pretty sure we're
we
doing
can
a quest
sieve it
somewhere
down.
for some reason.
We can sieve it down, and then it'll be pretty epic. Oh, you get that? You get these nuts that I was.
Huh? Oh, the
Looking up?
peanuts? Yeah. I put them
Yeah.
in the foodstuffs.
Okay, super duper cool. So
What-
yeah, I was thinking.
what's
I
your
guess we
food of
could get
choice right
endstone
now?
going. My food of choice is still the PB and J's, dude.
Oh, okay.
Why did that sound a little judgmental?
It was not judgmental. I did PB&Js for
Was
quite a
it?
while. No, I did not. I was not trying to judge.
Have you outgrown the PB and J's?
I've been doing chili.
Oh yeah, I saw you cooking up some chili one where I
Yeah.
saw some ingredients in there. I wasn't actually
It's-
cooking, and then I was like, "What's Zane doing?" People were like, "Ah, he's chiliing."
Yeah, it's like slightly better, but also slightly worse because it's like it doesn't stack as well, but it does.
Oh, so kind of like fricks up your inventory.
Well, I mean, it stacks to 16, so it's like you still get plenty to go out on an expedition, honestly, but
Got it.
but it's not like, here's 64 sandwiches. But so does in all of that, does that mean that do we have cobalt on supply now?
Yeah, we do actually have a little bit of cobalt. If you
Yeah.
check inside of the chest, you'll see 18 ingots. There's still the block that we had earlier. So you
And-
could replace your pickaxe head if you wished to do so.
Yes. So that also means, but oh wow, what about the debris?
I don't actually know where we're getting debris. Okay, so I need to
We
do
have a
4 of
little
those
bit, but I
guys.
think we just found it. Yeah, I think
Yeah, we haven't sieved for that. I guess there's like, people were saying blackstone, but I'm like trying to figure out where you actually sieve the blackstone. Let me see. So crushed blackstone in the sieve. What does it give? Yeah, like I don't see you getting any netherite from the crushed blackstone. So, somebody just confirmed debris and netherite is loot only. All right, got it.
Oh wow, okay.
And that's what I thought. That's what I thought to be the case.
Because we need that. We need that cooking.
We need debris cooking?
Sure. I mean, it's a useful thing. I'm just saying, like, it would be good to
Oh,
have.
I thought it was like you were missing it for a particular quest or something like that.
No. I'm missing it for my gear being more
just misses
awesomer.
Dude, I love that for you. That's like the apotheosis mindset.
Oh. Now I feel a little.
Yeah.
Now I don't. Now I'm not as.
And now he's like, on second thought.
I'm not quite as into this as I was. I see that you have poured a small amount of cobalt into the basin, so that now it's difficult to get out. Thank you for that. It is tradition.
Okay, man, I got so many freaking gold and irons and stuff. It's not even funny how much.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if it's at the expense of having to break, like, don't even worry about freaking remainders.
It was
cobalt. Cobalt. Oh,
yeah,
it's a little bit. But actually, at the same time, we have so much freaking netherrack that's now sitting in that chest that we're fine.
We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. How many does this need?
Everything is fine.
2. All right. Well,
and now I have a resonant ender bucket, which is Omega. Okay, and then I can just do this on the other side.
I didn't pour that out in order to get it out of that. Okay. And then I'm curious about this. What are you as well? 2? So double on both.
I need a freaking conduit, and I need a limited.
You conduit. I believe in you.
Burrell. Limited spruce burrell.
Limited.
I got an item can do it. Item can do it. And limited spruce gold burrell. That's only a 1.
Come on, baby.
People want me to do a freaking like compress thing. Nah, guys, I'm whatever on this. I can just compress it myself.
What compress? What is it that you're avoiding?
They want me to do a compress upgrade on the barrel so that when the things go in, they auto compress so that then I can use my compress hammer in order to get it into crush that they can then be sieved. But I'm just like, yeah, guys. Even Zine is like, I'm just like, this is not worth the time, bro.
Yeah.
This is the kind of Zine feedback I love to hear. Support my narrative. All right, anyway. Yeah. That's what you'll hear.
That's only 0.13 more mining, and then it changes smite to lightweight, which doesn't. Yeah, I mean, I knew that cobalt wasn't great for swords, but I was still curious if it was an upgrade. And not much of one, nope. But here we do. Wait a minute, what's this? I lose Dwarven? What is depth mining? You've got the Ender Resonance to teleport me all over. But the interface doesn't go down.
Did you retain the interface?
The interface doesn't go down when I move around, so I'm fine. It's no issue. Like it's send me to Pacoima. I'm on my way. Like it's cool.
Wait, Pacoima?
I don't know.
That's a little sub city within LA.
Okay. It's somewhere.
I was just wondering where it came from.
Somewhere along the way, in some form or fashion, I've heard.
Is it in like pop culture?
Yeah, it's in like a movie or something. It's like it goes all the way to Pacoima, and I had never even known where Pacoima was. But you were like, "Oh, yeah, that's next door," and I was like, oh, "Okay, that's cool." But I was not actually. Like I was not actually targeting literal Pacoima. I was just saying you could send me off into the distance.
Okay, got it. I was like interested to know where Pacoima came from in the lingos. So
where did this come from? Why is it here? Yeah, no, I got you. Mm-hmm. There it is. That's what I need. That's what I'm looking for right there with the things and the thoughts. Yeah.
Okay, well, we are now generating end stonage.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, we made a little bit of end stone, but we didn't have.
Yeah, but now we're generating bigly end stone.
Bigly.
Yeah, dude.
So I wonder if I replace the cultivated with the copper, if I get my dwarven back.
All right, so now I can crush this.
Oh, he's so fast.
What you doing there, bud?
He's so fast. He's so spry.
Yeah, dude, I'm freaking nimble. He's nimble. nimble and quick in jumping over a candlestick.
I feel like copper's just with the part builder, right?
All right, there's a lot of stuff here that needs claymage. Wow. Omelette claymage.
So I lose a little Dura. I actually gain speed, but so I just lose some durability, but I gain speed and get my depth mining, whatever the heck that is, back. Seems good to me. Feels good, bro.
Do I 32 iron, 8 gold, or 2 diamundo ores? I go double diamond. We have so much iron and gold. Oh my god, triple precision? That's crazy. Oh my god. Extendo arm! Oh my god, I love everything. I love everything. I gotta unbreak the frick. We don't have mending. Oh, we don't have mending! We don't have mending! Get my frick. Can you not be enchanted directly? Is it book only? Ah, frick you!
Hey,
Maybe
frick
can't
you,
even be
buddy.
booked. Can it not be booked? Can I not book this? Oh my god, that's so not cool.
Okay, I do have one more upgrade on that.
Bro, can I not book it?
You cannot.
Bro, you always used to be able to book it.
Literally no one knows what you're talking about right now, just be clear.
Maybe it has infinite Dura? Yeah, definitely has infinite Dura. There's no way what.
Bro!
I'm not sure that this helps with the gun situation.
What the heck?
What?
You're just over here packing an MP90 or something. Like, what?
Okay, well, so you're not seeing the full effect of what I'm seeing on my screen, which is extendo arm gun. It's very unhelpful.
I have found ways to be unhelpful. That's me most days. Oh, I wanted you.
All right, Zine, are you ready for some freaking glutage? Look at this. Look at this.
What?
A full stack of netherrack sifting, bro. Full stack of netherrack sifting.
I just put sharp 5 on my sword. I'm getting assaulted with your leftovers.
Let's go.
Here, I got you. We're sift training it here.
Dude, I love this for us. I love this teamwork that we're doing right now. It's incredible
look
teamwork.
Look at how this is working. Yeah, it's.
I loot, you slurp, and then you deposit.
I didn't love that
Nice,
sentence.
nice.
I didn't love that sentence.
What?
No,
Why didn't you love the sentence?
Yeah, it's fine. Well, okay. Are we like? What do you think? Are we looking at just a continuing pressure? Are we? Where's our? We went down the PCB thing. Have you gotten there?
Yeah,
to
I mean,
the assembly line
PCBs
and all that?
definitely have a significant amount more stuff that could be done within them. The let me see. So okay, pipe dreams.
So
where were we
weirdly
under pressure?
stated.
Right. So assembly lineage, doing all the freaking laser beams.
Right.
Freaking laser beams are sort of the next step
Right.
into the process. I mean, it does seem like PCBs are kind of the core component to basically every technological thing.
I mean, I would say, like, realistically speaking, that is correct. You know, it seems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too. I would
PCB's
say
kind of
that.
important in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah. Are you a PCB fan?
Getting less so as I age. I've
Got it. Yeah, I resonate with my dad too.
I've gone from pro PCB to yelling at the clouds. You know, like it's the
Old man yells at cloud computing.
Yeah, the technology's making everything worse. And everyone's like, okay, we're gonna get you back to bed, Grandpa.
How do you feel about NVIDIA DLSS
Do
upscaling?
not bring that into my life. Go to your room. Think about why you're a terrible, terrible person. Jeez.
Okay, so what we could do is we could go to that city. Remember where the blazes were and stuff? And it had that center thing, and it was terrifying. And we kind of like turn tail and run. But now we have our armor, and we could actually make some blaze cages, and that way we get some burners going.
Yeah.
So
yeah, blaze cages.
We could do that. I feel like the people might want to see a bit of e-warging.
No, e-warging is. I mean, especially if that's where the debris is and stuff. Like it's on the menu.
It is on the menu, is it now? Okay.
No. The
How
menu.
many blaze cages should we do?
I had 6.
6. Okay, sounds good.
Here's a number.
Well, I was just wondering how many blaze cages you wanted to do. I also should bring some cardboard boxy poos so that we can do
cardboard boxy poo.
Yeah, cardboard boxy poos so that we can actually like yoink a blaze spawner.
Sure.
Like directly and bring it home.
Yeah, no, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Although I can't say it.
Okay, so we got that right there. And then what we need to do from there is we got to do. Where's our cardboard boxy poos? Should be in here, right? Oh yeah. There we go. Nice. Okay, I got 10 cardboard boxes here. Zine, I feel like you can take half of these so that you can grab blazes and also blaze spawners.
Okay.
And yeah. Oh, this thing is just. I'm getting. Oh, they're following the bulls. The bulls. They're hunting me. Oh nope, they're hunting you now.
Oh good. Yeah, I forget that this thing just spits the spare bowl out, and that's dumb. I need a. Can we make a? I need to make a sophisticated chest that has the sucker on it.
Do we have any? I don't have any more. No, guys, I can't apply any more. Oh, there's one upgrade. Is there a? What is the Schmite upgrade? Is it just like more silver or?
I don't know. I don't know. Smite. I know. I mean, it's quartz for. I'm at sharpest now, so.
That's crazy. Elytra, they're craft. Oh wow. Dragon scale. Yeah, I don't know how to get that.
Okay. So
I don't know how you get a freaking dragon scale. Oh, unless it's a slime elytra. You need an elytra for that. Or the high definition elytra. Nope, can't do that. Nope, can't do that. Can't do that. Yeah, I don't think we can get that.
I don't think you can do that.
I don't think we can get that. Oh, I see. It's a quest reward. Well, we don't have those yet, so I don't know what to tell you.
You can tell me hello.
Can I?
So that makes a sprucey barrel. And then what's the...
Is cobalt like better for other... Oh, I bet it's better for like the axe and stuff. Maybe I should make cobalt axe head. Oh, should I do matic? No, because the matic for depth mining goes crazy.
Well, I replaced a wooden part on my pickaxe with copper and got the depth mining back. It lost a little bit of dura, but not nearly as much as I gained with everything else. So you can, the depth mining.
Well, I don't need depth mining on
part.
the pickaxe because everything depth mining related is just shovel.
Okay.
So
I mean, I don't even know what depth mining is, but
depth mining makes it so you mine super quick when you're like down at the gravel or the deep slate and stuff.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a copper part to get that back. That also makes sense with it being like dwarven something or other.
Yep.
What
the naming convention do what it do.
Do
what it do.
Pulls items.
Oh, frick, I don't have any gold in here. I don't even have the ability to do this because I don't have the freaking things. Oh man, bro.
What is it called?
Whatever. Whatever, man. Oh yeah, you're right, dude. Okay, once we get the blaze spawner, we can also potentially like start doing the blaze blood for the epic smelting and stuff. That's a thing too.
Blaze for the blaze guys.
You wanna go gluten scoot?
I want to finish making this thing that I said. Hey, I need to make this. But then absolutely.
Sounds good. Okay, cool.
It seems
then
like
we'll gluten scoot.
Yeah, then that seems.
Oh, the
like
boxes, they went back. Why did the boxes go back?
Why did the boxes go back?
I want my.
Oh, because they share NBT with the full cardboard boxes. That's crazy thing.
Sticky piston and redstone, and then the upgrade base, which is iron. How do we make a sticky piston? Need to.
All right, I guess in the meantime, while you're doing that stuff, I can see if it's possible to start doing the assembly dongers.
Yes, assembly dongers indeed.
Got to assemble the dongers. Holy frick, they need so many PCBs. Good lord. Oh my god. They need so many PCBs. Wow. Okay, so I might do this thing where I'm going to take all of this gear that I put over here and I'm going to bring it back over into I'm going to make a new chest.
Okay.
I'm going to make a new chest that will be for pressurization related things.
Right.
And, oh, we have more speed up.
Damn it.
Is that right? We don't even, you still need that for the moment, but then I could do others. Oh, that was because you got speed upgrades from your rewards and stuff. Right.
Oh, hey, look. Nice. This is, I get so stressed when you're waiting on me. It's just like, oh god, and then everything just needs to be...
No, there is no need to be stressified. No need at all.
Everything takes 5 years and has 18 million steps.
Wow, frick, I filled up the tank. Bro, I'm gonna need, I guess I'm gonna need to do another stack upgrade in my freaking backpack.
It's getting rough out there.
Yeah, I mean, it really do. Let me see. So I'd have to do. I mean, I could do a diamond stack upgrade. I could go big diamond doage, and then let me see what else we need. A little bit of gold, a little bit of that. Little bit of this, little bit of this. Where's that freaking leather? There's that leather. And I think, wait, is it that? And then some string. All right, here we go. We're stacking, bro. We're stacking here. I'm stacking here.
I think he's, I believe he's stacking here.
I'm stacking here.
Okay. All the bulls. And you,
all right, what would this
and
bring
there.
us up to? That would basically, okay, up to level 62 is not bad. Not bad. With that. We start with that there, and then it'll be good. Oh, I already had an iron. Oh, it's crazy, guys. It's crazy. Double diamond. We don't need to go double diamond yet. That would be Narbuckle, dude.
Why is this only... It's because of the bulls, though. I was like, what the... Okay. Cool. My picnic is resolved.
Your picnic is resolved. All right, let me just get this... I'm just going to make a double chest of gold to throw the pressure stuff into... And then we will be so here. Okay, do that, and then I just gotta go there and there. And then actually, do we have any gold sitting in here ready to go, or have I deployed all of that? Oh wait, we do. Oh my god, I gotta auto up some gold, bro.
So much
I gotta auto up some gold.
We have so much gold. Why don't you?
Seriously,
Why don't you make
Seriously,
the compressor?
gotta
I
do.
don't understand why you haven't.
Huh? It's gonna rose gold. Oh, frick, the copper's gonna gold, bro. The copper's gonna freaking rose gold, bro.
Can't rose gold it. That's not what we're looking for.
Do.
Ah, the joys of getting something in your eye randomly.
think everything else will be good. Oh, there's more Constantine in here. Anyway, all right, this will be goodage. This will be goodage. We'll get that gold going. It'll be epic gaming. And then I gotta just make sure as soon as it smelts that we deploy and that we can get going.
Have we developed a way to get better wool?
Cool.
Wool.
Cool.
I love that your method of communication is just literally repeating back what I said with no additional thought or presence.
Were you expecting me to give you presents? Rick. What?
I think it's sleep or light.
Are you seeing this? What is...
Whoa, it's halfway there.
Do you see the other?
Oh yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
do you see the?
Yeah, it's one is.
I made two.
one
Just to be
is
clear, I made two.
short, and the other one is rendering is like the double wide. So it's one's rendering singular, the other isn't, and that's silly.
Yeah, but it's actually providing double the storage.
Well, I think they're both connected. It's the one.
No, but there's.
The one.
Are you seeing 3 chests or 2?
2?
But one is a double chest.
Yes, ish.
Yeah, so it would be 3 chests placed down, right?
Are you talking about the one on top and then the 2 below that? Like, I have a chest.
Yeah, I
here.
made.
Yes,
I
see.
made 2 chests. I made 2.
Ah, I see. So you're saying we're getting a bonus third, but I don't think we are.
Somehow.
I think that this one right here is phantom and isn't actually if you put something in one.
But like, if you look in the inventory in this thing, it's
shared.
It's there. It's real, and then
now it's gone forever.
And
It just literally deleted.
Did you just delete the diamonds and the gold that I just had in there?
Did you have diamonds and gold in there? Because that wasn't a great.
I had diamonds and gold in that chest. I had diamonds and gold in that chest. I was not expecting you to break the chest.
Well,
God damn it!
They seem to have gone off into somewhere else. They've gone to a better home.
Bro!
What? How was
You deleted diamonds and gold!
I fixed a rendering issue. You put diamonds and gold in a bugged chest.
It wasn't a rendering issue, though. It was working. No, put them to...
Now that one won't open, so everything's going well.
God! What is happening? Oh, the diamond and gold are back.
See,
Did you
I
just
got
get diamonds and gold?
Yeah, I got it. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Here, I'm gonna take this iron out. I'm gonna break that, and then we're going to replace them, and hopefully things place properly.
You placing the other one down?
I only have one. That was the only. I don't have more.
I don't have another chest.
Oh, maybe it deleted the chest now. Or maybe they're inside a phantom chest.
What is going on?
I don't know. Do you have a magnet in your backpack? I'm sure not, but...
No, I don't. There's nothing.
There's nothing in the back. But no, I don't have more chests.
Wait, it's not... You don't have the chest?
I feel like I literally just communicated that to you. But yes, I do not have...
I lost a blaze burner!
Why are you using high-value items for bugged stuff? And then blaming me like I'm some sort of idiot. But I'm using cobble, and you're like, blaze burner will help. No, it really won't.
What is this place?
The chest just went to you. You are magneting and pulling in, so...
I have a chest. Yes,
okay.
I have a chest. I don't have 2.
Okay, well, here you go. We lost a chest, but we got your golden diamonds.
Everything.
Well, you also lost the blaze burner, I think. I don't know where that went.
I lost a blaze burner, yes, to an alternate dimension.
Yes.
Wait, do you still have the gold and the diamonds?
Yeah, I just put them back in the main system because, I don't play with the high-value stuff. That seems dangerous.
Yeah, but where the frick did everything? Can I give myself back
If
a chest?
if you're really feeling like this is a crippling situation.
Well, that chest was 8 diamonds, 8 iron, 8 gold.
Don't we have diamond, gold, and iron like for days, or is it not really?
Not diamond. Well, iron and gold, sure, but not diamond.
I mean, we have 108, but yeah. It's whatever you like.
What the freaking heck, dude? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put a basic chest down there. Bye.
I'm just logging to see if
Oh, okay.
my state changes.
Okay, so that block, that coordinate area is just like cursed. It's the void.
It seems ungood in that particular spot. Did you put a
This
new
is
chest down
crazy.
and it went weird?
Oh, I put a chest down and then I broke it and it was, yeah, nothing exists there.
Yeah, I think there was honestly what I think is that one chest that we lost was a bug chested somehow, and that it was the source of the problem. And when we broke it, it deleted it, went goodbye, and now I think things are probably acting normal now that it is no longer with us. But that doesn't change that we did lose that chest.
They're not acting normal because if you no, Zine.
No.
I'm gonna put a cobblestone down here. All right. You have no cobblestone in your inventory?
No.
I have none. Gone.
There's got to be
simply gone.
There's got to be something.
It is actually just gone, bro.
There's got to be something sucking that up. It's got to be going somewhere.
It is not. It is simply like this is a black hole singularity, and it's just anything placed down there is goodbye. That's what I'm saying. The chest that was there when it gone.
Yeah, I understand.
I saw you place that cobblestone down, and you broke it, and nothing didn't drop.
Okay. Do one now.
Okay. Hold on. I am going to place down one singular cobblestone and broke it.
Okay, nothing down here. Well, that's a fun little hotspot we've got going on. Everybody's
wild.
like, your magnet barrel that you built that I whitelisted bowls only on. Hey, funny enough, it's only picking up bowls.
This is wild.
Oh, are they going up?
This is crazy. Guys, here's the thing. I don't know why people are so focused on this whole magnet thing when if you put a cobblestone right there and break it, you get it back. Right? You put a cobblestone there, you break it, you get it back. You put it there, you break it, you get it back. There, break it, get it back.
There's nothing on the roof.
That was Zine picked it up through the roof on that one.
Yeah, I did.
It's literally, that is a freaking black hole. Pepperfly is here and says, seriously, I would restart the server.
Yeah, that's what everyone's like, you need a server restart. Do you?
Should we do that?
I'm happy to do that if you want to interrupt things, or if you want to just let's go. You're feeling a little concerned?
I'm fine in case this is a compounding issue.
Well, guys, we'll be back in just a second. Weird skip comes now.
Okay,
all right.
You can't kick me. I quit.
Okay. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its seats while I was sleeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. Server's just throwing index out of bound errors everywhere, but the fun part is servers always just throw. So Minecraft logs are the epitome of signal to noise. Like there's just so much crap in it that just like it's impossible to know what you have to look at and what you don't. I turn my collar to the cold and damp. Curly Spark, thank you for the 19 months. You're glad to be back? We're glad to have you back. And we're booting. We're booting. Minecraft logs take so much brain power to find the actual issue. Yes. As someone on a Minecraft pack support who has to deal with logs every day, I agree. Yeah, it's just, they're just horribly done. Like, it's just terribly, terribly done. Now, hello? ¿Qué pasó? What's up, Silly Fox Real? There we are. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, look, I get my stuff back from that spot. Okay. I presume what was lost, but otherwise.
I
need to make
rejoined.
compressed stone. I think you just put stone in a compressed thing, and you, in order to get the compressed stuff to do that, you blow up iron. All right, let me
Why
know.
is everybody talking about me being Mr. Stinky right now? That's crazy.
You said that you can't kick you, and I just wanted to let you know, yes, I can. Anyway, go ahead and join.
That's crazy.
I had to assert my dominance.
Let's check real quick.
Oh god, I haven't thought about Apache logs either.
Hey, it
yeah,
works.
Yeah, I checked. Like other than the missing.
Oh, you
thing,
checked. Okay.
Yeah. So, all right, I am unpaused.
We give ourselves a thing really quick.
Yeah.
Diamond chest.
Yeah, do it. Cheat it in if you feel like you're
I'm
fine to be a cheater.
I'm gonna cheat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cheat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cheat.
Oh my god, he went to creative mode. Oh god.
Frick!
What's your problem?
Oh wait, we don't have. What the? Oh no. We're. I think we're fine. Wait, I think we're okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
Good talk.
And then, hey, combine. No, it said there was a warning about things deleting insulation, but looks like my insulation is good. So
Sounds good.
no, it like gave a warning. It said, warning, due to a Minecraft bug, entering the creative inventory on a server will delete insulation from your armor items, but it didn't. So I guess that's good.
Yeah. I don't remember how we checked that.
Oh, no, it just did. Wait, what the frick? Oh, it just did.
There's no giving without taking.
Yep, my insulation just went away. It was there when I was in creative, but when I switched back to survival, it disappeared.
I presume the state change doesn't carry the markers over. Then bada boom, bada bing.
Okay, I gotta apply some freaking leather now. I saved diamonds and iron and stuff, but
Yeah. But at what cost, really?
let me do this really quick. 2 there. I had full here. I had 2 here. And I had 2 here.
It's not a tumor.
And we'll call it good. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So,
What
here's the
are
earth.
bronze here? And let me do a little bit. I guess we could do a little repairage before we go to the place. make sure everything is gonna be good. Alrighty. Very cool. Oh yeah, so the whole point of everything that just turned into a very, very roundabout, distracting thing was I just wanted to put some freaking
The point of
Craft into. I just wanted to put some freaking Craft into a place before it all just went completely out of hand, and got super crazy. So,
That's
anyway,
crazy.
yeah, we should totally E-word and stuff.
Okay. Let's see. You got the hang glidey, and stuff's repaired. So my Wawa's filled, and it put my cardboard boxes away at some point. I don't know.
Yep, me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, there they are. Okay, got them back, and then
All right, you're right.
We
Let me
do-
refill the Wawa.
we do have. I don't know if we need another applied energistics creator, but there is one out there. You were just wanting to go back to the piglin.
Yeah, I want to see, like, can we survive that middle area and get some blazy boys, you know?
I love a good.
All right, here goes nothing.
I love a good. Can we survive?
I hope that my backpack space will be enough. You know, we're never gonna survive on this. Never gonna survive. Okay, we go to the big city. It is 1,000 blocks away.
It's a very far run when you do it as a death run without grabbing food or water. I will say that much.
That I would be inclined to agree.
When it went into nighttime, and I was like,
I do have a sleepy bag on me, so yeah.
But we both need one because the server will have lost the config again.
Oh, well, it's a good thing that we can type that change in right now before it
I'm
turns to nighttime.
flying. I'm busy.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. You get some sand in your throat? I mean,
Bro,
dust.
I have not been doing well with the breathing.
Mm.
I think that's like the third time in 2 days that I've managed to like go into the full like eye-watering coughing from the horrifically difficult task of taking in a breath. I'm very unimpressed.
Oh, not from swallowing.
No, well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's actually just existing, but I wasn't eating anything, so it's just. I mean, I presume it was breathing or something, but either way, it was. Oh yeah.
You wanna do the thing?
Yeah. What are you not able to? Like, fine. It's game.
I don't
rule.
remember the name of the thing.
Yeah, I just remember game role player, and then the rest all fills itself in.
Oh, thank you. All right. All right, we moving, we grooving. I can see it on the horizon.
Yeah, and there's something
I wonder
up
if there's
ahead
structures
too.
that are like specific to AE.
Huh?
Or it is. I was wondering if there are other structures, towns that are like specific to having AE loot. Because it looked like the way you get the drive and stuff like that is you have to salvage up an old thing.
I don't know.
Okay, Zane, are you freaking ready, bro? Are you freaking ready for this? Oh,
That's what
frick.
we're-
You know
that's
what
what we're
I
testing.
didn't do? You know what I didn't do?
your
It would have
taxes.
been good to do. No, taxes are good. They're in progress.
Not good, but you know.
Yeah, no, they're not fun, but
Holy
I auto
crap!
deposited my freaking oh god.
I went-
Freaking balls.
I went to half of a heart in time that was too little. I literally got away with
Yeah,
one
the
half
thing
of a
that
heart.
happened, the thing that just took place for me that was bad was that I forgot to bring my freaking water and that would be good. Like water would be good.
I have the big bucket.
because you do?
Yeah.
A big bucket.
Yeah, the tank.
Oh, yeah, but I don't have a bucket is the problem.
Okay, what do you need a bucket for? Because
To hold the water.
The tank can deuse it, can go into bucket mode.
Okay, this is about when blazes shoot me, being able to extinguish the fire.
I see. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is the bad news is that my bucket auto deposited.
Yeah, this is bad news.
Ow! That guy's hitting me with arrows. I nearly died, but I didn't, so that's progress. But it was definitely a doing my best to die situation.
Okay, so there's some blocks there. Okay. These are some interesting freaking blazes though, because they're like multicolorific. Okay, alloyer. We got some of these. I don't know if the scorched bricks are for the foundry.
That's not scorched. That's seared, isn't it?
No, the foundry, not the smeltery.
Oh, don't know. Level 2 goes absolutely nowhere. Okay. Withered Skelly. Oh, this goes down pretty deep too.
Are you inside of the big building and
I'm
descending?
inside. I'm not descending, but I'm
Okay.
inside.
I'm attempting to descend the child! Oh, frick! Oh, frick, they hurt! Oh, frick, the child hurts!
Oh, hey.
Okay, scorched bricks are a confirm on being foundry.
That's
would've
good
been-
that we figured that out.
Yeah, I might have to just mine a few blocks out here because holy frick, dude. I need to have something to be able to build up. Oh my god! Oh my, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming.
So these seared bricks and seared stone, that's all the good stuff. Son of a...
Jesus.
I don't think so.
Like, how do they all spawn so much?
How do they spawn so much? Where do you guys even come from? Who are you, bro?
Seriously.
Do you know who I am? You've got some real...
Wait, what?
You've got some real... I want to talk to your manager energy going on.
I do want to talk to their freaking manager, bro. Who do you think you are? I am.
Remember you introducing me to that and being so excited.
Yes, it was exciting.
Ow! My toesies. I fell and hurts them.
Oh, wow, this does go freaking down there. Holy frick. Oh, and this isn't even, like, the final depth layer.
This isn't even my final...
This isn't even my final form.
What did... Ow. How did you get down there? Oh, God, it's so deep.
I just descended the stairs.
Wait, where's there stairs? That would make sense. This is a good idea. There's stairs up. That doesn't seem like it'd take me down.
Tools are good. Scrap is
Stairs
good. I'll loot while being very careful.
Aha!
Oh, 32 gold ingies. Ah, freak walls! It's a child!
Frick you all!
Oh, there's so many! Hey, man. Hey, Ming. Hey,
Hey, how
Ming.
you doing?
Been better.
It's
Been better.
it's
I gotta
the
eat.
brutes
I gotta
that
eat
hurt.
big.
Aye! That guy just thorns himself. My food!
Like, are they coming from down below?
They came from behind. I don't know. There is definitely more stairs down. This is certainly in no way going to end up being a problem and leading to our ultimate demise. Oh, good. Parkour! Hey! Go
Wait,
away!
Parkour down there?
Yes.
Oh my god, there's blazes.
I'm accustomed to the weight of all my bits, though, so my bits are
That's good,
feeling
that's good.
weighty.
Yikers, yikers. I'm getting sniped. Wither sniped? Holy, oh my God! There are a lot of guys down here. A lot of guys. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. There are so many mans.
What the?
Yeah. Oh wait, there's a whole area down here.
Holy shit.
Oh wait, I'm dead. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Oi.
Woo.
Was there? Where did that? What happened there?
Jesus. What? From where? How are you hitting me? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I feel like I fell
This place is
through-
actually insane. This place is actually insane.
I fell through a
There is
block
a
at a place
punji
that you
pit.
really don't want to fall through.
I see.
Copycat ghost block? Are you? Oh my balls!
Oh, you got troll crafted.
Oh man! That was a genuine like quick on my feet survival thing. Like that was.
You good? You did it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm alive, but it was.
Can't
Now
blame that
I
guy?
trust
Okay.
nothing.
This place is nuts-ola, bro.
There's traps and stuff, but that's a freaking cobalt block right there. I'll take that.
Nice. I even have like, okay, I still have decent ammo. Holy heck!
Did he just end me for that much?
Are you alive?
I don't. I mean, I am, but it hurts. This is.
There's a bunch of the mob. God, you're right. You're right. What the frick?
So as I was saying, I responded pretty well and was impressed, but it was a touch and go for a minute. How did it work out for you?
You didn't elaborate on where the ghost blocks were.
What? Oh my God. Okay.
You didn't elaborate on where the ghost blocks
It's
were.
true. I did not specifically say where they were.
Over the spike pit would have really helped. If you just said over the spike pit, I would have had a really good idea of what not to do.
You know, it's interesting the way that you're not taking accountability right now.
Don't help and warn me about the spike pit.
What? Oh my God. Seriously, you're making this about I didn't do it? Okay. You know, I had to deal with it too, and holy crap, there's a fancy thing. I had to deal with it too, but what I did is I reacted quickly and broke it beneath me and then didn't die.
I tried to, and the instant that I was trying to place
They
a block
hurt.
down, that clearly didn't work.
Yeah, they hurt.
Yep, they kill you very, very rapidly.
Yeah.
I
All right.
guess I'm gonna bring some buckets over real quick.
Make sure you get some Wawa. I
may
didn't-
need some escort mission.
Yeah, I'm working my way out. I'm just wondering, like, where there must have been multiple pitfalls because, like, you know, I built over mine. Oh God! Oh God! Oh,
That's
God.
what I was doing. I was
God.
building over.
Yeah.
Oh well. Okay.
I was trying to get out, and we have developed a zombie piglin army behind us, so slightly problematic there.
Maybe I can grab some of that. Oh, I was gonna say, some of the chili. That'll be good.
Yeah, it also gives hydration.
Oh, nice.
We're in a
Okay.
spot
Here, have a bucket of
bother.
water. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna be okay. We gotta. Wait, actually, we should bring a bed. That's the play. Bring a bed.
Yeah.
Okay. And all right. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be really great, and it's gonna be epic. If we, you know what we really need to do? We need to chunk load Mogus. We need to chunk load Mogus.
Don't
I don't actually
figure
know
it
how
out.
I'm
Just
gonna get my
cheese
body
it.
because I'm gonna land
I
on
wonder
the
if
spike.
I wonder if light stops those spawns. You know, because it just seems like they're just area spawns.
Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like that you turn around and they spawn where you're not looking.
Yeah.
Okay, did I need to bring like a camelback or Are you? These do give. You're saying that they give hydration.
Yeah, but you can't
so-
you can't eat it if you are
Oh.
full. So that's why
Ooh.
I'm falling behind you slightly because I didn't want to do the jump run since that makes you lose your water faster.
Right. Well, I can just perish and then respawn at the bed. So there is that.
Oh, that's
You're
that's
right.
true.
I should have brought blocks. That's a good idea. Bringing blocks. Oof.
I
Oh,
mean,
well.
you're surrounded by dust you can punch. But that is gravity, so
Okay, my
you know.
water is nearly a goner. When I'm in grace period, will I maybe not feel the effects of it? Well, okay, I can't sprint now that my water is at 2. So that's not ideal. And we're still 600 blocks away.
Yeah, no, I did this, but instead of having a food that gives a little bit of water, I had none, and then it was nighttime. So, yeah, this is overly familiar to me.
I thought grace period made it so you don't deal with this, but I was wrong about my assumptions of grace period.
Yeah, the grace period is, but the good news is that you will, one, the damage taken will allow you to eat again.
Right, that'll be good.
But
That'll be good.
In general, you regen almost as quick as it takes it away. So it's like, you know, it's not ideal, but it's there. So
Yeah,
you're down pretty deep. I'm at mid level. I was trying. Maybe I might have. Gotten to the top of the
I'm
level.
1 floor down
Okay.
from the surface. Grace is only for temperature. I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
It's okay because I will simply sleep in the bed
very
and
lucky with
perish as soon
temperature.
as I start being bad. Okay, wait. If I eat this though, out of curiosity, how much food or water? Oh, it gives you some waterage. I see.
I mean, if you hover over it, it shows you. But
I can see the city on the horizon. Yeah, I do have a feeling I am not going to be making it back to my body without more deaths.
okay, so I made it up to basic floor, so I should be able, maybe, if we kite and get lucky, I should be able to do a swing around and grab. But man, those wither skeletons just are ouchies.
My biggest concern really is just how I'm actually going to get my body because on the it's on the spikes. Maybe if I draw, will the dust break? Hey, you know what? Maybe the dust will break, and if the dust doesn't break, then we could use those spikes in order to be able to mine stacks of stuff. So there's like, you know, there's a plus either way.
Look at the
whole thing.
benefits. Now, the problem is I don't have...
Okay, respawn point set.
Okay, good.
Here comes the child. Here comes the first child. Oh my god, they're all here. I have no sprint. Which isn't great.
I don't have much sprint. I have 3 water right now and a dream.
I may need to just die intentionally, yeah, so I can get rezzed. Grab my body.
Ow! Oh, yeah, this isn't ideal.
Piglin Knight sounds
There's
bad.
a lot of guys in there. There's a lot of guys in there.
Doesn't surprise me for some reason.
It's not great.
We're death loopaging? Is it going to be some death loopage?
it's
My god, it's going to be some death loopage.
It's not great.
Oh yeah, it's going to be
It's-
freaking death loopage if I've ever seen it before.
It's not great.
Wait, is this you up here? Is that
I'm
actually the
on
real
main
you? I
floor.
found
Yes,
the real you.
yes,
I did find
yes,
the real you.
Yes, that is me. And
Okay, I'm going to die
I got it.
intentionally outside. Holy frick, I'm already out of food and I have to eat. Okay, this is fine. This is
Okay.
fine. Yeah, I wonder if I can transfer. So it should be pretty easy for you to get your stuff.
I got it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, except I'd be chased by children, but otherwise, yes, I was able to grab my stuff. All the ones that are mad at you have all returned, and you're kind of dragging them to your respawn point, which I'm not sure is...
No, that's fine. That's fine, because I want to get them away from my body area. All right, so can I have you help escort mission me, perhaps? Oh, God, the children around the corner. Oh, my God, the children from around the corner.
We might want to try and make it daytime. I don't know if that helps or not.
God! Then I'm hit with a blaze immediately. These guys are crazy. These guys are freaking crazy. Yeah, I mean, we could try to sleep, but the people are on me. The people are definitely on me.
Yeah, I mean, I feel that. Let's see. Boop. And...
I'm sleeping. I'm trying to sleep. Who missed me? Got it.
Nicely
got
done.
it. That was actually crazy right there. That was actually crazy right there.
I've kited everyone out and it... Okay.
Okay.
There's a lot of pain floating around everywhere. So...
Yeah, I can tell.
I mean, obviously armor helps, but I don't think it's, you know, the single fix solution we were hoping for.
No, I mean, I'm sure we can work on getting stronger armor for sure, but I think we also just have to be like mega tactical. Okay, I'm sending it, Zine. I'm freaking sending it right now.
Just instantly attacked by children
Frick.
who end me. Am I?
Oh, why?
Oh, why?
Why is it like that? I don't understand why it's like that. Why is it like that?
Oh, why?
Okay, Zine.
What?
I am actually at my.
Wait, I've plans. I have ideas.
Plans and ideas?
Oh.
No! They can jump. They can jump. These fricks can jump. These actual fricks can jump. These actual fricks can frickin' jump. Zine, can you follow me? Can you follow me? Because
I'm solving my problems, and then as soon as I solve my problems, I will come and help you. I promise. I had to get... Okay, I have now cleared off the mob that was chasing me once again to Pacoiba. And now I am on my way to help you, and I have plans and ideas.
Okay.
It's gonna be great.
That?
What? I don't understand why I'm not. Oh, is it a nutrition thing? My fruits are low enough. I'm not regenning. What?
Oh,
hey, Chili,
Jesus.
Chili doesn't help your fruits.
God. Oh, God. Well, that's fricked up.
Yeah, that one's going to be a bit of a issue, isn't it? I don't...
Oh, dear. Maybe just die intentionally.
Well, yeah, because I'll... yeah, you're right. Here, just stab me. No, wait, hang on. So here's the thing.
Put that down.
Here's
put
the
that
thing.
Down.
Yeah, see, we could use that to solve and to lead them into, and that's how I got through a lot of bad.
That's pretty cool. Okay, we needed.
I was doing that on purpose, just to be clear. I wanted.
No, I know. Okay. So yeah. All right, we got to send it in there. I need you to help escort mission me, but we can do this. I believe in us. Let's go before my food is fricked.
Okay. I need you to escort me. Also, I'm running in before I verify that you can actually are ready to go.
Okay, he's not ready. Oh, God. It's fine. This is fine. Come back. I'm coming back.
It's just pain and death in there. I'm gonna die again.
I know, but we need to go. I cannot get my stuff. I cannot have my stuff.
I'm not saying you're not gonna get your stuff. I'm just saying like you're making it worse.
I'm not making anything. Oh God, there's people. Okay, I'm gonna get back. I don't know where you are because my entire map is purely just like freaking. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm really fricked in here. Why did I do it?
Oh, hey.
Holy balls! There's so many guys.
Yes, there is. I hate Minecraft frickin' hitboxes.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna have no food, hunger left. Oh, of course, there's a blaze. Oh, there's two blazes. Of course, you frickage. You actual frickages.
Me every day, man. Someone's shooting. Oh, I'm gonna get sniped. I'm gonna get snipe murdered. So,
I got my stuff.
Okay, good job.
Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my God, that was the clutchiest. Oh, don't you dare touch. That was actually the clutchest thing that has ever happened. Oh my freaking heck. Oh no! God damn it!
You didn't die.
I didn't die. I hate it here! Do I have the water? I don't know the water, though. I don't know the freaking water. Oh, my God. Oh my god. I hate everything is the worst that it ever has been.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have grabbed the stuff out of the chest. There was stuff in the chest and I heard the and then it was fricked. Oh, it was so all over. It's just
Is it all?
Oh my
is
god.
It all over?
Yeah, it's all over.
I mean, I've just got to get back and fix this stupid nutrition thing because it's like as soon as I take damage, then I'm just done, and it makes it really hard to be of any use when I'm just gonna lose my stuff to you as well, or in it as well.
No, that's fine. Like we may not be ready for this without some tweaks to things. I am totally with you there.
But what a learning experience.
Yep, definitely has been. Definitely has been. I mean, those spikes, like, I don't know if these guys give you XP, but like these could be some pretty big mob grindy maneuvers,
Yeah, I picked up I think 8.
Okay, I'm yoinking a bunch.
Yeah.
Do a whole freaking loop around the base for any any guys who get by the Mogus mob cap.
Right.
Were you the one that had... Oh, that was my water bucket. I love water buckets. Very nice.
Big fan. Okay, so...
A lot of freaking... Oh, why did I throw that out? That was silly. But yeah, I'm definitely with you. We definitely need to go back to the drawing board before we
there's some armor situations that need to happen. Did you get any blaze spawners? Because I sure heck
nope.
didn't.
There's definitely some on the bottom floor, but it's a scary place to be until we are able to juice our armor. I wonder if there is another chest that is. So when you got into the spike pit, did you get the chest that like exploded, or was there a chest on the other side of the spike pit?
There was not a chest. There was a tripwire that went to a dropper trap that didn't work. So there's a tripwire, and then it basically turned into tunnels. And I saw a cobalt block and various things, but you were starting to have problems, so I turned around. Oh, that's when you decided I was at fault for you dying, and so I turned around and was trying to get kind of back out, and then I died on my way out.
Gotcha. I'm sorry. It's my fault for the perishing.
I'm sorry I didn't communicate where the ghost block was specifically.
Oh, I see. So okay. Yeah, the side you went down is different.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, and I was just building a cross. I was like, I'm not playing this game. And then even still, it's like the one block. I'm like, oh, down I go.
Yeah, I lost some sick lootage. I don't know exactly what it was, but it was some stuff. It looked like some tinky ingots, basically.
Excellent. I love it.
Some tingots?
No, just dumb.
Oh my god, they're dropping on my free... Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me? Dude, how do they spawn so much? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dead again. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna freaking die again.
I want to die. Does that count?
Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive.
Oh my god.
Jesus, that was crazy.
I hate Minecraft.
Wait, did you perish in a bad spot?
No, yeah, at our base, and then I respawned back at the temporary bed. So the run just got deleted.
Well, I have about 500 guys who are now under my feet, who are all on the floor above. That's good. And I can't hit them with my sword. I have to use ranged weaponry.
I can't break the bed because he's expecting it, and he might die. So yeah, it would screw him over. So yeah, death right after death. And I mean, obviously I'm not the world's best at parkour, but also trying to do the parkour while having no water.
Be a little careful here. Okay, what am I gonna do? What
This
am
is
I gonna
literally
do?
almost
Oh my
exactly the
God,
same
there's so
run
many
as
guys,
what
it's
when I was
crazy.
talking about it, especially where it's
If I
going to be
tunnel out, they're all
nighttime.
going to be above me, and then I'm going to die that way.
But
There is no way to tunnel out very effectively here, and everything is gravity. So...
oh wait, this is going to kill me. I might be literally death looped
Why is that?
because I can't regen.
Ew.
So
Oh, God. Not like this. Oh, God. Not
the
like
only way
this.
I can get out of this is by breaking the bed and dying. But if I break the bed, then now you're in a pickle.
Can I do this? Dude, they're so ready for me up at the top. Hold on. Let's see. Trying to figure out how the frick to get out of here, because if I mine up, I might, like, if I can survive this, then... Oh my God. Oh my freaking heck. Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to see if I can, like, lure these guys in. If I can get out of here, then I'll be fine, right? Is there nobody here? Okay. Can do it. Nope. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. I don't know if I can get out of here. I genuinely don't know if I can get out of here. Hey, Zine?
Hey,
oh,
what's
wait,
up?
no, all these guys are existing. I'm like... Holy... What is the way to do this? I'm just wondering if there is a way to, like... Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Frick back, get the frick back from me. I was like thinking maybe we can get Mogus to spawn and get the mob cap going or something like that, but...
Well, I can't exactly get back to the base, so I you know...
Right, oh God. Dude, I'm trying not... I just don't know how to get out of here, that's the problem.
All right. I have a
I'm
plan
gonna have
now.
to just send it, I guess. I'm gonna just have to send it.
I've stolen one of the other beds. So now if I start my rod and can get going with it, then and as I'm nearing death, I can place the bed down and then I'll be respawned closer.
I'm gonna just go. Frick. Oh God. Okay, I can do this. I can do this.
Oh,
I can do
wait.
this. I can do this. I'm going.
Oh yeah.
I got
No,
it.
You're
I
right.
got it. I'm out. I'm
Good
out.
job.
Whew.
Okay, and I'm
Oh,
back
Jesus.
at base. That like someone was like, no, you just sleep in it, set your spawn point, and then break that bed. And I was like,
Yeah.
So all right, back here. Good. What a delight.
Oh, never ever before we get seriously better armor, which I don't know how we get, but oh my God, that was
a
a trying time.
we went on an adventure.
Why is Tinky's armor just absolute trash?
I mean, we just did basic broads. Like I think that we just did low level armor. And now that we have, I mean, maybe like well, now that we have the oh my God, why can't I not think cobalt and stuff like that? Then maybe we can make some pretty decent armor and up from bronze.
I don't know if cobalt is good for
I
armor,
don't-
if it's kind of a pickaxe thing.
I don't know either. I'm just trying to, speculate and say that there's
I gotcha.
Angles.
Gotcha.
God dang.
I just want to be able to get prot, man. I just want some prot.
we've been through some trying times, so we're both like,
We have.
it was.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we need hepatize but that's like, dude, we need debris and crazy stuff for that. So I think there was some hepatize in the chest that kablooied, which is good news.
What? Oh, that you think that I see. I understand what you're saying. So let's see. What the? There it is. So that gives fruits. That's just 3% fruits, 3.5 vegetables.
Oh. Oh, hepatizon is 2 copper, 1 cobalt, and 1 quartz. Oh, but you need blaze blood. That's the problem.
We need to bleed the blaze.
Cobalt was melee protect. Well, we should be able to get cobalt on its own, I guess. That's nice. That is crazy, man.
There's not enough that's like
Freaking
fruits oriented.
crazy.
All right. Well, apparently, also, it didn't help that it turned out I was malnourished.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like it would help.
It was in fact unhelpful. Also, I would just say, like, too many things are vegetables and not enough things are fruits in this thing. Okay, so there's that, and then we need these guys.
I feel like also just remember to bring some blocks, and water would help in the future with some things, I bet. Okay. Well, we were successful in getting 0
Absolutely
place burners.
gobsmacked.
Frick. Oh, man.
Absolute destruction.
Oh, man. I feel so defeated. I feel so useless, man.
I mean,
steel, I'm pretty sure we need to get the Foundry in order to have those. So it's not going to be like just an easy peasy lemon squeezy to get. Or no, we don't. No, we need to get a mechie. We need to get mechie. That's what we need to do in order to get steel. Yes. All right, Zine, I think that's what we do. Metallurgic infuser and get freaking steel.
okay.
To put on our armor. Now the question is, do we need? We don't need blaze blood either. We can melt down steel normally. So yeah.
Oh, that's
you can create with or steel with a mixer. That would require us to have a blaze, guys.
Well, why don't we just go get a blaze? We could just go get one real quick, right?
Yeah.
We can just go grab one. I mean, there was one out, like, it was
situation.
It was, in theory, possible for us to, but we got a little distracted, and that didn't end well.
Okay. The great thing is I also don't think we can really get a boiler, because boilers are pretty dependent on having infinite water sources. So I think that's just kind of out of the question. Have we done any osmium production or nope?
Not
we
really.
have not.
But osmium's not great, at least in Tinker's world.
No. This is purely for mechie.
Gotcha.
I'll just get it going in here rather than tinkering, because all I need to do, I'll just get a little starter here rather than contaminationing our smeltery.
I just scrolled try and use my middle mouse to scroll down, and instead it picked everything up, and then it was like, here, you got an achievement for picking stuff up, and I was like, great. That was definitely what I was going for. I mean, why
Dude,
not?
congrats on picking stuff up.
Thanks. I've been working at it. I think I've got it almost down. Oh, well,
I've created a metallurgic infuser.
yay! We're gonna use that to make steel in the next episode.
Yes.
Well,
Yes, indeed.
After this glorious presentation of complete ineptitude, we want to thank our sponsors, Apex Hosting, providing the server we've been playing on. If you would like to play with your friends, check out the links in the description. Save 25% off in your first month. Help support us. And thank you to them for sponsoring. We create these live. You can see this happen. Twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles and Twitch.tv/Zine. Come be our friend. Watch everything and see all the stuff you're missing, which is quite a bit. And if you have enjoyed, hit that like button, leave a comment letting us know what you enjoyed, and of course, subscribe and turn on notifications if you have not already. Sir?
I'm just trying to find which steel we're making.
Okay.
That's all. I'm just trying to, but I'll figure it out. It's gonna be
All right.
great.
All right. Bye, guys.
Yeah, we'll see you next time. Yeah. Okay, so that where the frick is the metallurgic infuser though?
Infuser?
Oh, is it a blend? Oh, it's the freaking steel blend. Got it. Coal, but then you need enriched iron. Yeah. Okay, so iron and coal, and then you do enriched iron and more coal. So it's just double coal. Yeah.
Getting apples is a pain.
I'll be right back.
Endurios is pain. I guess pumpkin, but no. Fruit salad. Okay, so melons. Maybe I just need to find some melons to play with. Have we even got the means to develop melons? Yes. Can melons go onto sand, or does this need to be dirt? Might need to be dirt. I don't know. Thought it was just solid block, but...
Okay, I return.
Hello.
Hello.
I am pursuing a life of...
Crime?
No. I mean...
Oh, okay.
Drinking, maybe, but just trying to figure out my fruits. A little regeneration is one of those things you kind of take for granted until it's gone, and then you're like, oh, you know what I really miss? Healing.
Yeah. Healing is good. I agree.
I don't know if this applies or not. Oh, yep, certainly does. Okay. The other thing that I really don't like about the nutrition stuff, though, is like I don't mind the debug, the general concept or anything, but I don't like that you get in this spot where it's like you need something but you can't eat because you're full, and you're just like, well, now what? You know, like go.
Yeah, it do be that way. Just
Go-
munch golden apples all day.
Golden apples all day.
Well, when you wanting to do the thing, mate?
Hang on, let me. I was just having a thought and it's gone, and I'm trying to bring it back. Oh. It's almost a little too much. Little too much. So is that's 1.5, and this is 2.5, but probably fills me up a lot more. Okay.
You'd like a better sword? Try a Nahuatl broadblade, silver plate, 2 Invar tough handle cleaver. What the frick is a Nahuatl?
Isn't that a type of one of the types of metals?
I assume, but I ain't got no idea how you do it. And do you need blaze blood? And do we even have the things for it?
I feel like we've done a little bit with it in the past, but how does it?
It's
spell?
obsidian poured on a wooden tool part. Huh.
Oh yeah, that was primarily a like for Dura part stuff. Like I don't know that it had great individual stats, but you know maybe it does, and I'm just misremembering.
Nahuatl cleaver does 12.25 base damage. That's kind of crazy.
I mean, cleaver's slow to swing though. Like there's a reason for that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't feel like I'm not doing good damage with my sword. My sword is actually doing pretty good damage.
Damage is not the problem. Or damage dealt is not the problem. It's handling incoming that did not go too well. All the things there just hit so hard. You know, even with our armor, it was like the base piglin was like 3 hearts. The brutes were like 5 or 6, and then there were enchanted ones.
Yeah.
And the skeleton, the wither skeletons. It was just a lot of owie from that perspective for me.
The steel gear at least gives armor toughness, which should help with negating some of the hard hits.
Is that like a modifier or what? Oh, steel EB.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying like literally like a gear that we add to our steel, not gear as in GEA. Well, I mean, I guess they're spelled the same way, but still, I was thinking of something with cogs.
Got it.
And I was like, is this like an item we add? But then I understood now, and so everything's fine.
Yeah, we're getting.
We're everything's fine. I am good to go.
Okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to our desolate planet on which we have crash landed. This planet is brought to you by our server hosting sponsor, Apex Hosting. They host this planet of a server of a planet, and they can also host one for you at a whopping 25% off if you go to the links in the description of the stream or the YouTube video, and then you could play this mod pack, other mod packs, vanilla Minecraft, whatever floats your goat with your friends. So you should check them out.
Go on.
That was actually impressive. That's really good.
Okay.
What the heck? That's really. Why is that so good?
Listen, I'm very lonely, and it's all I do is I just work on that. So don't worry about it. Anyway, I didn't.
Zine's the
interrupt
goat, you guys.
Yeah.
Zine's the goat.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, check them out, and thanks to them for sponsoring. I just made a lot more bullets because if we're ever going back to that cursed place, I need a lot of bullets, and I'm gonna start working on some steel right now.
Sounds good. Let's see.
Here we go.
2652.
Here we go. I don't know.
So
am I
pewter's
making
better.
upgrades anytime
Cobalt's
soon?
better. Steel is better. Steel is only a little better, but it is better. Cinder slime.
Actually, I can do a secondary freaking infuser. I just
Really?
realized. Yeah.
It looks like, other than without getting into like the extras, which is probably what it is. Most of them, there's the only difference between what we're in is a little bit of toughness or like an armor rating. So that's interesting.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if we should add any modifiers. Like, if there's any modifiers that we can put on that will
there's
also
protection.
be good, but...
There's literally protection.
Oh, you can do protection?
Yeah, we just need to build the stuff for it, but there is protection.
What is protection?
We also have pewter, which is better as well, and that's pretty cheap, but the steel's effect isn't great for armor, honestly. We'd probably be slightly better at
What is it?
pewter. Steel gives ductile, which is tool, lasts longer, damages more, and is tougher. So, you know, but on armor, basically no help. And then pewter gives desperate defense, which is armor protects more when wearer's health is low. So pewter's actually designed for, you know, is intended for armor, and steel's is not. But
got it. But what is? Let me see. What is the pewter's stats?
Their stats
on the armor
in the book.
You don't get the toughness, so
Oh.
the toughness is definitely better.
Let's see, toughness 2 versus toughness 0. Yeah, it is 2 toughness. That's right. So I do see that.
And it's 4 on the chest plate, so I think that makes a pretty big difference.
Okay.
But then okay, do you know what modifiers give the prots?
Hang on, let me get to that section.
So I am getting some steel now. So popping it into the Smeltery. So I'm assuming we can just replace not the silver or whatever chain that we have as part of the armor. I assume we keep that in place, and then we're just putting the steel to replace the bronze component.
Okay. I'm not sure. Like, the armor's a little bit different there, but Prot is an ability, so it takes an ability slot.
Okay.
And it grants plus 5% resistance against all damage per piece with this modifier. Caps at 80% across the whole set, including other types of protection. And it takes a gold reinforcement, a seared reinforcement, an obsidian reinforcement, an iron reinforcement, and a cobalt reinforcement. So you make those 5 items.
And you have to do that for each
piece.
So you need to do 8 of each of those to get full prot.
Yes.
Whew.
I haven't looked into what goes into them yet to see what
5, 3, 2, 2. So we got 4, 7, 12. So I need 24 steel to do both of us.
Interestingly, we could use those Ichor crystals to apply strength to our armor. Grants plus 10% attack.
That's actually kind of sick.
Yeah. But, I mean, that is an ability slot, so those are very limited.
Right, so it's one or the other.
Yeah.
Okay. So how do you make the... What is it? You said tough cobalt, like tough plates,
They're reinforcements.
Or large plate? Oh, reinforcement.
Seared obsidian, gold, iron, and cobalts.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so yeah, they're just the...
Actually not...
No, they're not too...
The seared is actually the only one that's going to be annoying out of that.
Isn't seared just grout?
Seared is... Yeah, but we can't make grout. That's the problem.
Why not? Is it literally... Is the recipe gone for it? Or?
Yeah, it's like, I think there's no way to do it outside of looting it or something like that. Okay, more steel. There's 1 block plus 6 ingots is 17. I think I just need 1 more. Or no, we're good. This should be good. All right.
It can use scorched as well, which is a lot easier, isn't it?
Oh, we have some scorched, yeah, but scorched actually goes into the full freaking, yeah.
I mean, there was tons of scorched in the place of doom that we didn't collect.
That becomes steel plate helmet, which is, oh,
I guess it depends on how
we get
many
an
blocks.
extra toughness. Oh. I see. So if we do steel combined with our silver on here, or wait, what am I replacing here? I'm replacing the bronze. So I only get 3 armor toughness instead of 4. Now I assume that's if I only 1.71 armor. Wait, what the frick? Oh, I just did the wrong freaking thing like an idiot. I just did the wrong freaking thing like an idiot. Where's the chest plate thing? Wait, how do you make a chest plate again?
Okay, so that's
Where's
what
the
block.
freaking chest plate cast thing?
All right.
Am I
brought
stupid?
enough because I actually picked up a fair bit of seared blocks, so I have enough for
Oh,
that to
okay.
be doable.
Hey, Zine, do you
Hey,
have
buddy.
a chest plate gold cast somewhere?
No?
How did I make the chest plate before?
I'm uncertain. I was not there.
Okay.
Hi.
Interesting. Huh. Well, no idea.
Not that I'm that great at eyeballing, but I don't see any casts in the chests in here unintentionally. So I don't have your answers.
Very, very strong J. Very strong J. Plate armor does not have ability slots without adding them, and you need dragon scales to do that. Oh, good news, everyone. We can't do what we want to do.
And that's when I burned it all down, Your Honor.
Uh-huh. Right.
Actually,
Do that.
I mean, that's so far advanced, but that'd be dope.
Zine, I have everything except the chest plate because I don't know what the frick happened to the thing, but there's that stuff. First, I think we need to. It needs to be like full steel parts in order to be able to, do the full armor toughness. So that it's like -1 armor toughness on everything in comparison to what it was displaying. Is it in the front of the ship? Nope. Not there. Ain't there.
I kind of feel like we should look at the hepatizin stuff.
I think Hepatizon looks like it's basically the same stats.
27520, 2 and 1. So hepatizin has one more knockback resist, and then also has the recurrent protection modifier instead of the ductile. The recurrent protection is taking damage temporarily boosts your protection. Converts 50% of damage taken into temporary flat damage reduction. Reduction lasts for 5 seconds per level.
I mean, that does sound good, but we need Blaze Blood in order to get Hepatizon, so that's, we need to go back to where we don't like...
Manulin's actually the nicest. So
Manulin's more weaponry, isn't it?
No, it actually has one more toughness over hepatizin and steel, and then the kinetic modifier, which is during combat you deal more and more damage every time you take a hit. Temporarily boosts melee damage by 1 after taking damage, capping at the total level across all armor. So Manulin definitely built or applicable there as well, but that's you know the
Blaze Blood
and stuff.
too.
Yeah, that's a big deal. So there's that.
Cool, cool. All right, yeah, I'm just trying to remake the chest thing because I don't know what happened. It is just stupid, but is what it is.
It can be what it be.
Oh wait, I gotta get more steel in here. I guess I could do that. And then is that full? It's full. Let's go. And then there will be 0 remainder. How nice. All right, 2 blocks of steel.
Oh, the the one thing.
Here you go while you're at it. Cool. All right, so we have a whopping 6 steel ingots left to be able to continue. So I guess I will... We need to get more coal. What was the best way? I feel like gravel was a really good way to get coal.
I threw a stack and a half of wood in for charcoal, just for the giggles.
Yeah, gravel's a really good way to do it. You threw a stack and a half in of charcoal where at?
I threw a stack and a half of wood in to make charcoal in the furnaces.
Oh, cool.
Inside the furnace right now.
Want to get some more from some gravel sieving real quick?
So, yeah, we, there's a little bit more armor there, but yeah, we lose...
Manulin is less protective than Hepatizon because of the ability, even with the higher toughness.
That could well... I
guess
mean,
Hepatizon is the best.
Hepatizon's ability, yeah, like, that's kind of what it looked like. And the thing about the thing about Hepatizon is it's buildable for us. We can just do it.
Other than the Blaze Blood.
Oh, blazing blood. That sucks, that does.
So we need to basically get there, at least get a blaze spawner, and then we need to have like the blaze. We need to set up a new smeltery that melts the blazes down, kind of like we did in, I think it was Stoneblock 2.
Yeah, just one of the giant smelteries that. But then that's gonna need a ton of seared stuff that apparently is difficult to get. So
right, yeah, it is gonna need that. That's a rough life, man. That's a freaking rough life.
Everything's building up against us.
Truly freaking is. I mean, I'm with the steel. Like I'm fine to take another run at it if we want. Like I'm re-upped on my bullets.
I have fruit now.
I have cobble. Oh, blaze powder melts into it too, so we can just get a blaze spawner going and like. Oh wait, we have 409 from sieving the netherrack. Oh, wait a minute. So you're saying if we zine, that's how we freaking do. Sorry, let's get it cooking. Let's get it cooking, brother.
Is that how we do? Sounds like that's how we do.
That is most definitely how we do. I just don't know how much like room we're gonna have in here.
Well,
Kind of clear.
I'm working on.
Actually, let me do this.
You do that.
That smells quick. That smells quick.
Quick, quickly dickly.
I mean, I do think that said, we will probably need another smeltery regardless, right? Because
Sure.
oh, okay, you're adding some real estate there. I see.
As I said, I found some while I was out, and I was like, you know what's useful? These. And so I grabbed what I grabbed.
Wait, so can you, out of curiosity, can you add another tank to a smeltery and have lava in one and blazing blood in the other, and it will, like, and it might prioritize blazing blood, but if we just threw in the next thing that we needed as Hepatizon, would it work?
Never tried, but maybe.
Oh, or yeah, that's true. We can just swap the tank, break the fluid duct, swap the tank out. Yeah, we could do that. Here, let me complete this so we got like 2 buckets worth, and then we could try the old Hepatizon.
I hate that these won't work. I don't understand. There's nothing in there? Nope. Just it doesn't pour blocks. It's like, nah, we don't do that here.
All right, we are at 2 buckets exactly. So let me go get a couple of buckets, and then we can get the blazing blood out, swap the tanks. And what was it for Hepatizon again? It is cobalt and
Quartz and something else.
Cobalt, quartz, and copper. Oh yeah, we can so do that. Cobalt, quartz, copper.
No, you can break a smeltery tank and not lose its contents.
Yeah, that's not a problem. Okay, wait, this is so good. This is so good for us.
I'm loving this for us.
The only issue is it's going to be we're going to want to make more in order to cover the. Oh, I forgot the buckets. We're going to make more in order to cover the repairs as well. Hopefully, it'll be more durable though. So, all right, double buckets, or at least one for this. Hello, bucket. Where are you?
Hello, bucket, my old friend. I've come to pour you out again.
Dude, it's a great Minecraft parody situation. All right, don't pour any more stuff because I got a bucket. Feel free to grab them.
Okay.
All right, and there we go. Now we are ready to do some. You have it. You're ready to do some hepatizing.
It's chasing me.
All right, I'm gonna break that, and then I'm gonna break that. Okay. Oh, dude. Oh, we're okay. This isn't. Is this gonna mix with anything? That's another thing we just gotta check first.
No idea.
We have some. Oh, we already have cobalt in there. So, what is the ratio for this? Ratio is 1 gem, 1 ingot, so just 2 copper.
2-1-1.
All right. I'll just throw like 16 copper in there, and then quartz. See what happens.
We're just gonna see what happens. We're just gonna check it out. Look into it a little bit.
Oh yeah, 1 block 7 ingots. That's that hepatize bro. All right, more copper we throw in there. Even more copper. Oh wait, we need more cobalt as well, I think.
Running at half speed. He's got my other ingot pour.
All right, hepatize up to 3 blocks, 5 ingots. Whew! That's big gaming, man. That's big freaking gaming. You know what? I'm gonna send in more cobalt. Because we might as well have a lot for repairs on this, I feel like, too.
Sure.
And maybe more here, and then a little bit more here. And then wait for it.
Oh, wait.
Oh my god, 5 blocks and 3 ingots. Woo! All right. Yes, sir. You ready to do some armorage?
Yes. Yes, I am. All right. And I am done pulling seared out, so that's done. Got that cleaned back out, and the Smeltery's a little taller. Feels a little better.
Yeah, it's got a few spaces in there.
A little bit more to it than there was before. There might be something there that wasn't there before.
Well, I mean, I see that you added to it.
Yeah. I was... Song lyric.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize that was your... I was just like, yeah, I see that you added the... I thought you, like, put something in there that I was supposed to notice,
like,
and that's why I was,
take a look
confused.
again. There says a little something. I left a surprise for you. No, there's no surprise.
I thought maybe you did leave a surprise.
I have 14 gold nuggets. That's surprising.
Cool.
What is it? Oh, it's...
All right.
That's
well,
right,
poor Steel. Poor Steel. We worked so hard for it.
Steel
and it didn't get much
didn't even
use.
get a chance before, like,
Nope.
being instantly replaced. Yeah.
Alrighty, here is that, and that, and that, and that, and then armor up, 2, and then boom, Boom, and then boom, 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 and boom, boom, boom. And there we go. Now we're looking nice and boyful.
So what's the springy?
Check AE. Now that your battery should be able to make energy acceptor crafting grid. I bet you the grid's not easy to make. Bet you the grid's pretty not easy. I don't even see where a crafting grid is. Oh, it'd be a terminal. Crafting terminal, I bet, is a pain in the big old butt. Oh, yeah, because we got... Oh, yeah. It's a whole thing. It's a whole freaking thing. PCB segment. I guess you can do that.
It's a whole thing.
I mean, we need to get the, obviously, the processors and stuff going. Oh, yeah. Yeah, wait, there's that, and then that, and then... Okay, and Scribey poo. Wait, we could... Actually, you know what? Maybe. We'd have to use... we'd have to get a storage bus, though, on the freaking sophisticated storage. And charge crystal, charger. Maybe it'd be doable. You never know. It could be. All right. Well, let me get the rest of the appetizon out for repairs. That'll be good. That'll be good.
That'll be good. That'll be good. Let's see. What do we... Is there anything that is implied in here? What are we missing? Oh, the blaze spawner.
Okay. Are we ready to try doing it?
All right. Let's see. Let's take a look here. What do we... Okay, I need some Wawa.
Take a look. It's in a book.
It's Reading Rainbow. I can go anywhere. Things to know, places to go.
Ah, freaking heck. My pipe went back in. Why is their armor bar not full? Uh-oh, that's a bad sign. So apparently, Hepatizon recommenders have a different modifier or setup on their gear, huh?
Well, one of the things that doesn't show is the recurrent protection. Like you don't. That's a active modifier that doesn't show on that screen, but does provide protection. Is what we were being led to believe.
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
Also, I think I'm gonna take a pile of
Armor have diamond? Oh, wait. We want to put diamond on our armor? Does that work? Does that just make the armor better? Are we dumb?
There's no way that works.
Dude, are we stupid?
Every day.
Are we stupid? Wait, 6 and 2 versus 5. Hey, Zine, it turns out it gives you an extra armor.
Well, that seems good.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good thing.
Yeah, that seems.
I feel like we should do that.
Like some form of bonus of some sort. I do like more defense. I've always said.
Hey, armor bar is full now. That could help. Just a little bit at least.
How are we to know?
I don't know. Makes sense though. Dude, we're so ready now. We're so ready. We've never been more ready for anything ever. We're so ready to frickin', these guys don't even know what's about to hit them. They just don't even know.
You know, when you say stuff like that, it pretty much guarantees our failure, right? You get
No,
that?
no.
You get that?
No, don't think of it in the negative way. Think of it in the way that's
the realistic way.
Man, we've worked really hard to be this ready, and you know.
Yep, we've worked really hard to be this ready, and you know, some blocks would be good.
Yep, blocks. Blocks would be very epic. I'm
big fan of blocks.
Packing heat. I'm packing heat, dude.
Phrasing?
Huh?
All right.
Packing heat.
Then shall we go?
We shall do. This is it. This is our time. This is our time, brother, to conquer the world. Let's go. Let's do it.
Let us pursue
and
our
then we can set our
failures
wait. Is
once
the
again.
bed's still down over there, right?
Yeah. I didn't do anything with the bed
cool.
down there.
Let's go. Let's go. Actually, there are beds over there, so even if the bed... You know what I'm going to do?
What are you
Get
gonna
rid
do?
of all those freaking...
All the death
amount
markers.
of...
You had like 3.
Yeah.
I had like 17. No, you had more than that because you guys got into your little death loop, your cute little death loop situation.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Did you bring cardboard box for spotters?
You bring up such a good point, man.
And I don't have the cardboard box or the blaze spotters now that so I'm gonna.
I do have the blaze burners, I think, but yeah, no, that's a really good freaking idea. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get those.
Yeah, probably. I don't.
We didn't make it that far.
Yeah, I think that is a good plan to say, hey.
Mm-hmm.
I just I have a lot of torches and stuff. It doesn't seem like their spawning is light related because I feel like they spawn.
It really does
all
not.
over in the city, and the city is plenty bright.
I mean, I'll bring a few more torches.
I have like 3 stacks, so
okay.
I have torches. Like there is no torch shortage here. A torchage, if you will.
No torchage.
Yep. We
we're on
were
the same
together.
page.
Yep. Look at us.
Okay, so let me get those boxes and the blaze burnies. Got them. I'm on my way back.
He's on his way. He'll be here soon. And then we'll get ourselves into a spot of bother.
No. We will not.
I have found one of me lying around. Hey, it's the me that has. This is the me that sacrificed himself.
I think there's probably a few of me's around there as well, unless they've decayed.
It all depends on whether you picked up. Why do I not have my? Whether you picked up a item or not. Where? There we go.
Do you still have that water tank? Because I
do.
Just realized. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't restock my water before going. There's like so many things to think about that you always end up forgetting at least one of the checklist. I know that you can do like a little clipboard with create. Maybe we need to make one of those and put it at the ladder we use to climb out and go this way, so we can just reference it.
Have
each
a
time.
literal like a checkbox of did we do this? Did we do that?
Yep. Guys, I'm gonna try to use the blaze burner to catch the spawn blaze. The problem is it has to be a vanilla one.
And it didn't hurt that much. That was weird.
Wait, really? You're telling me we might be okay?
I mean,
You're telling me the armor upgrade might have actually upgraded armor?
one can only hope.
The city is on the horizon for me after my pit stop. Oh man, tell me it's gonna be good. Tell me it's gonna be good. Tell me you're taking no damage whatsoever. Tell me you're strong. Tell me you are strong, Zane.
I've only taken a couple of hits, but they haven't been particularly worrisome.
Oh my goodness.
That guy hit me. He did half a heart. That guy hit me. It didn't see. This is a brute, and he did like a heart and a half.
Dude, are we gaming?
It's certainly better than what it was.
Are we gaming?
Well, let's not.
Wow.
Let's not. Get ahead of ourselves.
Run it in. I'm going down, Zine. I'm going down.
Good.
Wait, did I make... Oh, I respawn point set. Okay, cool. Metal or what? Oh, wait, did I not respawn point set? I didn't respawn point set, did I? Holy frick, I gotta go back up. Otherwise, my life is going to be pain and suffrage.
Everything's dead down here, and that's nice. So, yeah, this budding ichor crystal is a good pickup.
I have some of those in the system.
Okay.
Ow? You may not rest. It's sweltering. Okay, but the respawn point would have worked. I guess I did click the bed. It must have still been my respawn point. Oh, recurrent 3. That's pretty cool.
How did you get rid? I just chose one, but
Did you go all the way down?
I am over spikies right now. So
Is that like down to down or no?
yeah, the spikies that you fell down.
Oh, but I broke all the ones that I ran into.
Then I'm
so-
over the one that you'll be able to follow me very easily, given that I'm
Okay.
leaving a trail of ooh, netherite scrap. Okay.
Place. Is Piglin Brute? I'm just gonna break some of the
shite.
ones. Shenanigans?
Oh, that was not a small explosion.
Oh, you hit the kablooey chest.
That was not a small explosion. Interestingly, the chest.
You hit the kablooey
The
chest.
chest didn't
Gotcha,
have any
gotcha.
sort of problem. The chest was like, all right, like it was fine. But that was not, in fact, a very small explosion. That was significantly extra in terms of how much exploded right there.
Any spawners down here that aren't?
6
Oh.
ancient debris.
Dang, nice.
It is dang nice. And 11 cobalt ingots out of that trap chest.
Are there any blaze spawners, I wonder? Scorch fuel tank, okay. Let's see. Do you go? There's. It's so funny now. I haven't seen any just vanilla blazes, so I can't actually put any of them inside of
it's like quiet here now, and I'm annoyed about it. Like I'm happy, but I'm annoyed. You know?
Yeah, like I feel like I would have survived with my.
Oh yeah, no, this is very survivable
Stuff.
right now.
Okay.
That was it. That was it. Just-
You. This freaking man's, how dare he?
Okay, so that's all just on repeat. Bad.
String is good. Raw cobalt, a bow grip cast, more blaze. I guess I don't really need to grab that much blaze. Oh, nether grout.
Manual
Interesting. I
ingots.
assume that's pistola. You got manual ingots. Was that in one of the like fancy chests?
Yeah, and nether grout, which crafting recipe disabled.
Did you get some nether grout?
Crumbling scorched bricks to. Okay, I see.
Oh, let me guess. This is one of the trapped mans here. Okay, this sends a wireless signal. I freaking swear. It doesn't. Okay. Oh my god, there we go, bro. 8 debris. 8 debris.
Was it good? Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, I did. Dude, I think what happened is that we just...
How did we
Like-
manage to spawn literally everything, and now it's like
Yeah, that's
just
what happened.
quiet? Like, what? Why? What? It's just peaceful down here.
17 scorched brick, bunch of raw coal. Oh my god. Zine, I just got triple netherite straight up.
Nice.
And we're going to get so many chest upgrades. It's going to be epic.
It's wild that that's what you're interested in, but
Backpack upgrades, too. Think of the backpack upgrades, man.
don't forget to look up. There's chests in rooms that are.
Yeah, I caught one. I thought it was trapped. I was terrified of the whole thing, but
I mean, I'm just
as long as you just break the block underneath, you're
well,
fine.
and I'm just looking and reading and making sure it doesn't say trap chest because I'm pretty sure Wayla says.
No, but as long as you just don't, break the thing, you're good.
There you go. Yeah. So.
As long as you break the thing, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, well, this room is pretty well roomed out.
The room is roomed. I love it when the room is roomed.
I don't know if there's things that I should be picking up that I'm not, but...
Ow? Oh my god, you guys. Oh, there's a freaking line.
There's a line. There's a line of guys queuing
Line
up
out
to
the
kill
door,
me.
bro. Line out the door.
Holy nuts. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know what's hurting.
You okay?
Yeah, it doesn't actually hurt, which is very handy. Like...
Whoa! Block netherite. Block netherite.
Have you been in the big space? Because this space is a lot bigger than the last space that we were in. Like, this is big.
The big space.
In the basement. There's... This is...
I'm not sure.
Significantly bigger.
The big space?
It's got a smeltery in the middle of it, kind of, like a broken one.
Oh.
But, and this is where definitely I have now summoned all of the chasing me to the ends of the earth guys. But so far we're doing fine.
Hey, more. Oh my god, there's so much gear. It's so much. Well, not gear, but you know.
Oh, it's starting to hurt.
So is this like the deep
there's
dark depths
spawners.
that you've gone to?
Yeah.
So it's another layer down from the second descent.
So the first descent is like the small spirals, and then the one that we went down with the spikies were like kind of a bigger, more directed. And
Are you going up some stairs?
No.
Because I just saw a bunch of. Oh.
well, oh yes, I did just leave the basement, but I'm not sure where you are. I can obviously hear you shooting.
I'm just down a floor from you, I think. I thinky. Okay, so like there's a ring around the center, but it's all dust on this floor.
Okay, yeah. The big if it's a big giant room with a ring, like, and had a million guys, then yeah, that's the kind of the center area that I hadn't seen. I'd only seen the side.
And you went down more from there?
No, that was what I was talking about. And then off to the side
okay.
are where there's actual spawners and stuff, and that's where
Yep.
lots of guys.
Yeah,
have
that's
come
where
out.
that's where I've been.
Okay, I've been in different spots, I guess.
But there is Jesus Christ, you freaking
There is?
Oh my god. I didn't know about the full-on pitfall. Didn't know about the full-on ghost block pitfall. God dang.
I managed to avoid that without knowing or noticing. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess that's just the room we can look down and see. Yeah.
So where did you see the entire like foundry?
Like literally, it's the center. Like if you go to the center and look down, it's the bottom. It's what you're looking at when you go down.
Let me see. I'm going back to the center.
What? Damn.
I'll be there in a moment.
kinda
Oh, hello. I'm here with you. I'm here
It's
with
kind
you.
of horrible down here, though. Like the spawners.
Oh, it's actually been super chill down here
Yeah,
the
I
whole
know,
time.
but as soon as I get into here, then it just goes nuts because there's spawners down each of these legs, and they just start raining
I
dudes
broke a
out.
few of them. So where is the foundry that you're talking about, though?
I was saying this, like, I was just trying to give you a landmark, not a literal foundry. I'm talking about the center spot.
Sorry, no, because I've been looking around for like maybe a completed foundry that we get to break or something like that.
No.
So that's why I got confused. Do you? Can I top off my water, perhaps?
Sure. Oh, this just spawned quite a few guys all at once. Okay.
Breaky. Oh, hello.
Did we want to break? Are we breaking spawners now?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I broke this spawner. Because we already have a Mogus, so I feel unless it's a blaze spawner, I think we're good to break.
Fair enough. The tank is down right over here.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Do you want me to give you the here? Let me give you half of the. I'll put it in this chest over here because of our magnet stuff. I'm going to give you half of the blaze burners and half of the cardboard boxes.
Got it.
But yeah, it does seem to me like we actually have to go back up in order to find the vanilla blazes.
Yeah, they just kind of seem to randomly spawn, but
I think it's all just modded ones down here.
have you tried to pick up the modded ones just to verify?
Yeah, it doesn't work.
I'm curious where the pitfall is, but I suppose I'll.
Well, if you go down the place that I went, I have a thing built across, so there is that. But otherwise, there are different places with more pitfalls. I don't know. Yeah, this was the only one that had ever just been concealed completely in the floor. The others were like it was just fake blocks as you were jumping across the gap where you could see.
This was just straight up like.
This was just like I think I'm running on the floor and all of a sudden I'm falling.
Is that this line of cobble? Oh, yep, I see it. You said you grabbed a lot of the mob grinder things, though.
Mob grinder,
the spikes.
Thing. Yeah, I've gotten quite a few.
Okay. Oh. So there's a block you missed, but that's okay.
Ooh.
I've dealt with this before, and so we are okay.
Sorry about that.
I mean, it's fine. Honestly, again, bears repeating. That didn't hurt nearly as much as it did previously. Like not even close.
I think I might have been dead from that cobble line pitfall. Truth be told, if it weren't for the new armor, so I feel like the new armor has been effective.
Yeah.
I think we might have. Oh, there's some normal blazes. Nice. I think we might have like gotten this place looted though.
Through our sweat and blood, yes.
It was. We worked for it. We did.
It did not come easy.
Oh, I didn't go down here. That is new.
Arrows of poison up in the sky, but they are not properly connected. So, but other than that,
Rick.
that's all I see here.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think I got everything down the other path, and we got a bunch of the. Oh wait, here's some tiny debris. Oh, another gun. You want a rifle, man? You want a rifle?
Sure. We'll rifle about.
Rifle through the loot. And then, okay. Whew. Let's go.
Oh, blaze right there.
We came, we saw, we caught. Oh, yeah, that's Vanilla Men's.
We came, we saw, we damn near died, but.
Nah, not this time. All right, got him.
You got him. I saw you get him.
Now, are there any other... Okay, so you went down that way. Are there any other branches out of here that we can use to get more stuff? No, I think we looted.
There's definitely a lot of branches and stuff, but we might have
gotten them all.
We might have gotten them all.
I'm just going to see if... oh, there is another Blazeman upstairs if you wish to try to get another thing.
Depends on where upstairs is. And...
Just like main floor.
Gotcha. Is that one? No, that is a modded.
All right. Whew. Feels good. Feels good. Feels strong, man. Feel strong, man. Let me see. That goes there. We got triple. Did you catch any of the Bernie man?
I got one.
Okay.
I'm just needed some food, so I'm. Oh, there you are. I was like, I'm just stepping out for a second because I needed food, but it's not any nicer out here because of the nighttime. So it's like, well, this didn't help. Let me do a little circuit and see if.
Wait, where are we? Oh, we need to go back to the
An Enderman has decided
the southwest.
has decided I suck and is also causing blindness. Oh, blinding Enderman makes sense.
Oh yeah, when you're freaking slowed and blind and poisoned at the same time, it is not fun.
I mean, I feel
Probably easier now than it was at one point in the past, but
yeah.
Anyway.
Glad that didn't poison. Goodness. Every now and then, there just gets to be a collection of dinguses, and they are just an entire cadre of them chasing you around. I don't even know if I'm using that word.
Collection of dinguses.
A dingai collection, yes. Dingulus Maximus.
Wait, try digging through some of the dust-filled passages that you can't, so you can find a full foundry in those?
Maybe, maybe not.
That'd be crazy. That would simply be crazy. All right, well, I'm out at the bed. I'm kind of just ready to rock whenever.
Being chased by all the items. I just was trying to, without much effect, but trying to, if I can stop eating 18 every second, I want to go see if I can find blazes for these burners, these last two burners. But so I'm just going to do a quick circuit through since we're here because it's a long run, and I can hear Blaze shooting. Question is it modded? It is not. Okay, there's one. Now I only have one left.
All right, I'll run it back before something terrible happens. Do you want me to leave the bed here? I guess it's worth leaving, yeah.
Yeah.
Whew, feels good. Feels good.
Oh. Feels good.
I see. Okay, yeah. So the freaking the passages with dust. Like you can just break through the wall and then it goes through? Damn. We'll have to do it a different time. Hopefully we got enough to start a foundry though with all of our blocks.
I think I know where. So what is it we need for the foundry? Like, don't we have everything with a smeltery?
I don't know. It's scorched bricks. I assume it's just replace the seared with scorched.
Oh, but what do we buy? Like, is there something we can't make that then we would be able to?
Hold on. He just said. How did you check and you actually found a city without a foundry? How do you check that?
I mean, you could probably do a location check and then verify.
Oh, everybody has the same seed. That is fascinating. Did not know that. Foundry does an alloy thing? Oh, I mean, it definitely... Oh, the Foundry doesn't alloy things. Got it. So if we want things not mixed, then it helps.
I get so tired of this. That's not that guy.
Donger on the horizon.
Caution, Donger. Be wary. Hey, it's me. What?
Made it! Alright. right, what are we looking at if we wanted to make the controller? What do it cost? Molten obby poured over a... Oh, that's easy.
What the...
That is very easy to do.
What just happened there? My sword went away. That's not okay.
Okay, gotta sort this out.
This place is aggravating. Okay. There. I think that's all my stuff. There's the last blaze, except my bar's messed up. Oh, look at the joy. And
I'm glad you're feeling joy.
oh my, you know, if I'm being perfectly honest, that's not the actual emotion.
Oh. I'm sorry.
This is just an incredibly obnoxious place with its spawn rates at times. It gets,
Okay, well,
gets a bit excessive.
I am back, and I'm pretty much
Glad you're doing good.
all deposited stuff into the chest. Oh boy, let's go.
Oh boy.
Man, Appetizon is just the way to do it. It truly is.
Truly, truly. Okay. You. Come here. There we go.
Didn't really need the steel anymore. Well, rip. Anyway, it was fun while it lasted. Maybe the steel will be used for...
I am
I don't
on
know,
my way
any
back,
system or
and I
something
hate
like
it
that.
there.
Do you?
I really do. It's just like the spawn rate is significant, which, you know, I mean, it provides a genuine challenge, and I don't like being challenged. I like it easy.
I can feel that. I can feel that. All right, so we have some manulin, we have Appetizon, we have netherite. We can, if we really want to go hard, take our debris and work on mechanism triplage of it. So I guess
it's
this
pretty rare stuff. So yeah, that might not be a bad idea to kind of look into.
I guess this leads us back into the PCB-age for the sake of...
For as much as you've been trying to avoid it, off we go, back to it.
Yeah, I mean, you got to do what you got to do, you know, though.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting away from that one.
All right, let me see. So finished Isaba. And then I got to get some of that compressed iron.
Do the Tinker's Genii know whether we can pull magnetic off of this? Because the fact that these ding up and give you magnetic without wanting it is really annoying.
It is a little annoying. I'm kind of with you there. How do I get these freaking reinforced brick walls? Which is that? Oh, which is those. Surrounding my
Surrounding my A wet sponge, and sponges are craftable.
Yeah, I saw the crafting for sponge. I don't remember what it was on top of my head, but I looked at it and I was like, ooh, that's going to be a challenge, was the problem.
That's certainly a thing that needs to be made.
Okay, I'm going to need to get some more plastique going over here.
I did notice you left a lot of the trash behind. Are we past the
I have a
days
decent
of
amount of
needing to
just
do
plastic in... No, I mean, there's just plastic in our chest that I can...
Gotcha.
You know, do work with. It's not that much less 40. I did collect some while we were there. I'm assuming there are more cities out there in the world, so like if we have to go loot more, we can.
Sure.
But also we could probably like get put them in an attic craft process going, which allows you to make plastic too. Plastic cheese compressed iron, that's just those with the pressure tubulars. Where the frick are my pressure tubulars?
I don't have answers.
Why are they in here?
I believe you found them. Oop.
I did find him.
I'm home, honey.
He made it. He did it.
Now to delete stuff I can't throw away. Although there's not that much. Okay, boop.
Okay, so got the plastique.
Boop.
That is a lot more plastique. What is it? 1 bucket per 31.
So,
Hoppers, compressed, and God, so each one of those is 3. This is 9. It's 9. Oh my God. Oh God. 6 plastic, 9 plastic, 18 plastic,
do I hear
27
17?
plastic, 36 plastic, 45 plastic. And, okay, 45 plastic needed to make these freaking guys.
That seems like a lot, but you said plastic, no problemo. So,
Well, I didn't realize it was 45.
gotcha.
Time to throw more plastic scrap in and then just get these guys going forever and always. Maybe I need to just get another hopper under here, possibly, so this can just automatically do stuff. I'm going to switch this really quick. Holy fricky.
Ooh. All right. Well, I've seen it not but from a distance before turning around, but I have located another city for us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not. It's just
The same, the Foundry one?
No, it has
okay.
it had skyscrapers, which I don't think we've encountered before. We've been in the
Oh,
Foundry,
more e-wording.
yeah. I mean, the skyscrapers weren't in great shape, but certainly
This wasn't a bustling metropolis.
This does not look like a happy-go-lucky kind of town, but it is still absolutely a town. And you've created a production line.
Yep. I've
Ow.
created. You just sounded like a villager taking damage there.
Ow. You've created what now?
I've created one of the things necessary.
Well, that's one closer to what we needed.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to turn all of our down here into freaking walls.
Walls?
Walls.
For the lulls?
Walls? Okay, so we got that. There's a lot of those guys, and then it's freaking all of these freaking guys. All of
Everything's
these
frickin'.
freaking guys.
Why is everything so freaking?
It's just a lot of. There is a lot of stuff that's got to be got and done. Did.
Sawdust is easy. Wool's easy. Oh, a slime block?
Okay, number 3, and then here comes needing more plastic. Jiminy Christmas.
The slime, I think, is the sponge problem.
Do I need? Oh my god, I need even more walls. Even more walls. Xeni, actually, maybe a lot of bother here.
You actually
Regarding
maybe
needing compressed, I may be in a spot of bother here needing more compressed iron.
Well, just blow it up. Bangity bang.
Do I blow it up or do I just put it in the pressure chamberino?
Whichever you feel more comfortable with.
Well, you know, last time we tried to make it via the explodey way, it blew up our enchantment table.
No,
so
that was the first time. The second time it worked fine because we didn't put it down next to our enchantment table, which
I've got this. I've got this.
Was an
The
improvement.
non-destructive way.
An improvement on our previous attempt. What am I thinking?
Come on, do the thing. You doing the thing?
A little bit.
You doing the freaking thing? You're doing the thing. Come on, do the thing.
Say the thing.
Do the freaking thing. Oh, it's deploying. It's deploying. Do it. Oh, yeah. There we go. It's big treeage.
Thank you.
Oh, blocks. That's actually kind of smart. Do it in blocks of iron. Yeah.
Wait, you were doing it in
Yep.
ingots?
Shh.
Oh.
Quiet time.
Suddenly I understand a few things. Things.
A few things.
Things.
A few things.
I
Just
got
a few
got a
things.
few things on my mind.
Okay. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna need so many freaking PCBs. Okay, wait. How many do I do there? And then I did boo. And then I did boo. And then I did boo. Okay, I just need a frick load more Oh my god. I got a compressed iron, but then I'm gonna need. Oh my god, Zane, I'm gonna need to smelt up. I need to smelt up. I gotta smelt up. This is crazy. I gotta smelt up.
I would need silk, which is probably. Excuse
Oh,
me.
it's a blast furnace.
Copper onto a golden mesh gives you silky. That doesn't make any sense at all.
Probably should not have done that. Probably should not have done that.
Should not have said that. Should not have said that.
There. That goes there. Got the PCBs. Got those there. And why is there coal there? Nobody knows why there's coal there. Compressed iron. Good. And then a couple diamundos. And then is that it?
This man. What the? How did? Oh.
What's up?
I see. Why did you move that? Oh, so you could automate. Oh my gosh.
What did I do, Zine? What did I do?
You moved. It's fine. No, everything's fine.
It doesn't sound fine. It sounds like I fricked something up, man.
Well, you moved the thing so you could auto cast the plastic so that you could automatically have that pull out. So you did that, but then you put in 17 and a half plastic sheets and left it open. So now, once again, the thing is just sitting there with in half of an ingot poured out. And I'm a non-waster guy, so I'm like, wait, how do I do this and get this there? And so it's like, I see what happened here, and I'm smiling on the inside.
Well, but if I had just left it there and not monitored it, this is recent, brother. This is recent
I know.
stuff. I hadn't gone and checked it, and I'm gonna need more plastic anyway. I'm out of plastic.
There's no argument there.
I need it.
It's just whenever I come to the smeltery, it's like there's something half full, and the smeltery's full of 18 different types of random things, and it's just like, okay,
man.
Okay,
man. This is how it was, but hepatitis. Okay, this is crazy. It is
a little crazy.
There we go.
I poured that as a block, but
I did them all. I did them all. It's all done and gotten did.
There are a few things I think more dumb than not being able to take a block of quartz back to nether quartz.
That is very stupido.
It looks like there's a cutting board thing that you could do it, but that being a default thing, like I dislike.
Oh, wait, I need the Pneumatic craft. I need the charging station. Good.
You need what now?
I need the charging station. What's that going to cost? Oh, that's just some breaky poos, pressure tube, and reinforcedage. Wait, do I have the slabs? I have the slabby dabby doos.
Slabba dabba doo.
Do we have any bricks?
No.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, what? We don't. You responded so hurt. I'm just like, but we don't.
I thought we had them, and it made me sad that we didn't have them. What the freaking heck hit me?
Probably the
Oh,
phantoms.
you freaking ball.
Do you have mod sounds down or mob sounds?
Yeah, because of Mogus. I did not personally enjoy the noises of Mogus while trying to smelt things, and so therefore I disabled it. Now, there is a downside, that being that I don't know when I am under assault.
Yes. Correct.
Reinforced brick slab. Reinforced stone slab.
Okay. Trying to think through what I was thinking through. It was that, and then it was these guys, and then this guy. Whisk.
Okay.
I can't whisk it.
Time to
Party?
put together. Oops. I forgot. Gotta build the whole thing first. Time to put together the whole system here. Okay, place the machines in a square with the 2 I/O units at top right and top left. Okay. Got it. That'll be over here. Top right. And
Okay, that should have
top
been
left.
it. Yeah.
Laser on the bottom left. And platform to its right. Chest above either I/O unit and assembly controller on any side of the square.
Do we have any spares? Did you make extra? No, of course not.
And then
The harvester, the saw blade.
I did need to make an assembly drill. Oops.
You know the drill.
Wait, doesn't the assembly platform like go in the center? I thought it went in the center. I thought like that. Okay. Anyway, now we need to provide the pressurized air for the controller and insert program laser.
Did that just bait me? You haven't made a fan, have you?
Like an encased fan for create? No.
Yeah.
And shut.
The D-reel here. 3-1 casing. My casings.
Oh, is it a 2x2 square?
Nice things. If we ever need to mine a Bertha, then that becomes there, but that's really cheap, and these can be useful for if we ever get a proper tree farm, which we should do. Which we should do. We should get on that. So that's just a shaft, a casing, and then a propeller. A propeller. casing. Need to whip my shaft out here. There we are. And there you go. Okay. I'm not crazy. These are moving targets.
Moving target?
Have we?
Do you have any empty PCBs
Not a
anywhere?
one that I know of.
Unassembled PCB from an empty PCB. And that is, right, the redstone torches, plastic, copper.
Redstone torches, plastic,
God,
copper.
we're going to need a lot of copper, bro. We're going to need a lot of plastic, bro.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
How did I get 8 eggs from? Must have been a reward. Okay. So, need to figure out prismarine. Where the heck would that come from?
There are our redstone torches.
I see. What? I have we made redstone torches?
Yeah, I'm making them right now.
Oh, all right. And that's my bee.
Oh, wait, frick. I just realized I need to make the drill. I need to make the drill zine!
What
'Cause
drill?
apparently I gotta do this charging station. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, wait. The drill, the Pneumaticraft, or not that. Wait, what's it called again? Let me double checky. It is the pneumatic wrench. The wrenchy poopers. It is 4 compressed iron gold, an air canister. Goodness gracious, so many things.
There's a lot.
There are a freaking lot of things.
I'm gonna need these, and I'm gonna need iron nuggies. But we're running a little tight on time. How's it all coming together?
I gotta at least
He's got to at least do.
I gotta make a PCB from this new laser mechanismo. It's been a long time since I have been the laser setup man.
I mean, it's good to spread it around a little.
All right, so all I got to do is that, and then there's a 24 there, and then I gotta do that. Okay, and then that should make a bunch of these guys here, right? Like that and like that. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty. Oh, it's only 2. Oh, well, I put too many redstone torches in, apparently. Actually, 2 little redstone torches. Balls! I put 2 little redstone torches in.
2 little redstone torches went out one day.
Sitting in a tree.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
What's the yes? So good?
I needed a gearbox, and there was a gearbox. I was happy that there was a gearbox.
Oh,
because
nice.
I needed a gearbox. There we go. Okay. That's doing a good job of blowing. And
Yeah.
Yeah. It's getting it done.
Okay, so let me see what we need to do. We need to take, set the output of one of the IO units using a pneumatic wrench.
Don't we
I think
have...
it's already set.
Are you storing soul sand anywhere?
No, I don't think so.
Are you generating soul sand at all? Oh, I remember how. It's with the witch brew out there.
Oh, it's going. It's going. He's grabbing. He do be grabbing, though.
That's sand. He do be grabbing, though.
Very slowly. He do be grabbing very, very freaking slowly, though. Oh, but if I'm not using the UV light box, then I can add all the speed into here. Now we're reduced pressure. Yeah, it's vrooming. It's vrooming. Oh my god, it's doing. It's freaking. Oh my god, it's going. Oh my god. Now we are doing cookage. Now we're doing cookage.
Chat, we're cooked.
We are making unassembled PCBs at the speed of machines.
That's good, because you were slow.
It was very slow when it had to do with the UV light box and the etching tank and all that stuff. This is
one down. It's just right there, right? Yeah.
I guess I don't actually need the UV light box now, so I can just eat that. Because that thing was occupying some volume.
I mean, was it occupying it or was it providing it? Oh my god, this...
It was adding volume into the system, which is actually not what we wanted. We wanted it to be quiet, muted, very subtle.
Very subtly. All right.
Look at the beams laser.
Frickin' laser beams.
And there we go. That's it. That's it. Unfortunately, we still need to do the final step, which is the capacitator tots and the transistor tater tots. So that part still needs to be worked on.
Done. Done. Wait. Done. Done. Aha.
Wait, where? Oh, here. Oh, dude, we just need more. Everything is plastic. Everything is freaking plastic. How are we going to get all the plastic that we need for this stuff, man?
We're going to have to generate it or do something with it to get it, because we're going to need it.
Gold slime and then gold redstone, I think. Or any nugget, I think.
I need more brass. Yeah, we're okay with brass for a moment. There's 6. If I recall, 3 of the copy spools, the iron rod, which we might actually already have.
Oop.
Oop.
Oop. We're blowing out of the safety valve.
Too much.
Ooh, yeah, we're gonna have to start doing the freaking. I wonder if we're gonna have to start doing the kinematic craft stuff to get plastic out of things different from just finding the scrap in the city. So if we get the thermokinetic, oh, that means we need the LPSG, which then goes with the coal, and that comes from. Right, gasoline. Okay, so we need the refinery, which we gotta get the refinery going.
And that rhymes with P, and that stands for pool.
Where do we get all the crude for it, though?
I mean, if you're looking to be crude, I'm your guy.
Mm-hmm.
Something of a crudeologist myself.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little focus on how the frick to get the refinery up and running and the crude to provide it.
Copper and redstone.
Crude oil comes from
Copper done.
bitumen or the laser drill. Oh my god, we have to make a frickin' laser drill, which is an advanced machine frame, which means the pink slimy boys in the disillusioned chamber, mob slaughter factory.
You say pink slimy, but we haven't figured out how to get passive mobs. Like that's a whole other step for us. I mean, not to say we won't be able to figure it out, but it's like, yeah.
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how we're gonna get a lot of crude.
Sure. We're low on the zincs, I guess.
All right. Oh, the gas lift. Oh, that's what we got from the. We got the gas lift from the freaking city. Okay. We'll shift for info. A gas lift is a type of pump which uses pressure to pump up liquids. When placed down, it requires pressure and drill pipes to operate. Gas lift places drill pipes downwards until it hits a liquid. When solid blocks are encountered, they will be dug. This uses pressure proportional to the block's hardness. The minimum pressure required to operate increases proportionally to the working depth. Okay. So we got to use that guy. Alrighty. Very cool. So we're fracking here. We're fracking here.
Oh, dear. Our drinking water.
Mm-hmm. Where did we put that guy? Crashed refinery.
I don't remember refinery output. It's gotta have been something.
I definitely found the gas drill in. Oh, gas lift. There it is.
Oh, that was the roller that I needed, and then the copper spools.
Drill pipes. Oh, just 1-to-1. Easy peasy. I swear I found some drill pipes, and I think I got them. 2 drill pipes. Epic Gaming. A whopping 2. We'll need some pressure tubulars. And how to make you... Okay, 8 per. That's not too bad.
You. Get out of here. No touchy. Now in before my magnet. Okay, good.
You start the gas lifted obby. I don't really want to start the gas lifted obby. That sounds annoying. Like, I have to dig all the way down there, and then to retrieve the gas, I have to freaking jump down to obby every freaking time, and then I have to put down pressure generators down there instead of just using our existing setup. I feel like it's just better to freaking do it up at the top.
Oh, sheets. Sheets, man.
Holy sheets.
Sheets indeed. We've got quite the pile of stuff.
Oh yeah, and then I can just pre-mine a hole down. Dude, I could even use our existing pits. I could use our existing freaking pit. Do that too.
That'll be the pits. See, hey, look, I have 3 of those already. But at least I made those. Put that there. Put that there. Neither of which go in there.
Oh, I might have overcooked it on the drill pipes. I accidentally made 3 stacks.
Why
Whatever,
me? I slept like a half a minute ago. How fast do days go by in
happened
this?
To you?
All the phantoms.
Anyway.
Same as it ever was?
Okay. Yes, same
heads?
as it ever was. All right. Well, I feel like I can worry about the freaking drill thing next time. Oh, what are you doing the crafters for?
I made a motor.
Ooh. Cool.
Wait, didn't we already need that? Did I need the alternator instead of the motor? No, we needed the...
Yeah, so the motor uses electricity to provide stress.
Yeah.
Which I feel like our limiting factor is power.
No argument. I've been doing achievement completion in the create stuff.
Got it.
So the all quest complete. Hey, I finished it just now, just there. All quest completed. So this book doesn't do a whole lot of celebratory. Hey, you did it quite like the other ones. So it's like I'm like, did I? Oh, I did. You know, but nonetheless,
yeah, all quests completed. Nice.
I have completed that. Are you at a stopping point or still no?
Yeah, all good. All good.
All right. Well, we want to thank our sponsor for this series, Apex Hosting, providing the server we've on. If you would like to play with your friends, be sure to check out the links in our description. Save 25% off on your first month. Help support us in what we do. Thank you to them for sponsoring. Thank you for looking into it. We create these live. You can see us at twitch.tv/Zine and twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles. You can see all the extra things, and there's a lot that goes on that isn't in the videos. So hit that, and if you have enjoyed, hit that like button. Leave a comment letting us know what you enjoyed, and of course, subscribe, turn on notifications if you haven't already. Anything for you? Last words? Anything?
Famous last words. Any last words? No, I'm good.
All right. Bye, guys.
Farewell. Okie dokie, artichokes.
Okie dokie, artichoke, indeed. So, well, good publications.
Yes.
And
I will see you Sunday.
yeah, see you on Sunday. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. Last words don't have to be famous. I think in general, or typically they're not. So, at any rate, hi Base Trade, hi Pionk, hi Rowan. Thank you guys for the raids. Sorry, we were in the middle of recording, so I couldn't say hi before. But if you came over with any of them, thank you so much, and I appreciate them. I appreciate you guys looking into it. Barto, thank you for the 10 months. Random Replay, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you guys. And I'm going to here take a quick break and get myself warm myself up a little bit more food and to have to eat and to have it to hold and all that, and then we're going to continue on. We've got more content coming up in just a few minutes. We're not going anywhere. I hope you don't go anywhere. So I hope to see you guys on the other side of the break, and we will go from there. And if Sparkle shows up while we're there, then that'll be perfect because we raided over to him right as he went to the bathroom. And so what a karmic return. But we'll be back in just a minute. See you guys. whip, 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 whip. What is for dinner is leftovers from yesterday's burrito. Also have hello, everybody who came over from Captain Sparkles. We'll be going in just a minute.
We stand on the precipice of an era where the shadows of oppression grow larger with every passing day. The world as we knew it is gone. Someone hit the reset switch, and there were those standing by waiting to take advantage of the chaos. We're now staring down the barrel of a future that threatens to annihilate our very humanity. We sacrifice privacy for convenience, freedom for the illusion of security, and our very lives are mirrored in cyberspace, available for anyone to exploit, whilst we're too distracted by our modern vices to care. However, I stand before you to say that our destiny is not written in stone, and only if we stand not as victims, but as architects of our future. We must unite and not under the banners that you see to the left and to the right, but as citizens of the Earth, forging a new path together. Lift your heads and join us in bringing the dawn of a new era.
Hi, Cynthia. Hi, Jenna. Hi, Jessa.
Left to lose.
Jessa.
This is our new beginning.
Basically.
Zero hour.
Okay. I'm trying to think here. Whether there's anything I want to do in Minecraft. It was a lot of Minecraft. And with the Deathloop, Minecraft was definitely extra Minecrafty. All right, so we hit level 30 finally on defense. So I guess I need iron so I can start working on steel. That means I also need the steel pickaxe. I already had that. What is its benefit? Maybe there isn't one. I thought there was a... Oh, that's right. It's the rare drop off the moth that you're never going to get. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Why do I need to unlock you? 33 more feathered caps. Can I make feathered caps? Level 22, so I don't have the level for it. My crafting's not exactly high. It's 1. So that takes me back to iron.
So far from you.
At any rate, hello everybody, welcome. Just higher chance to double up with better pickaxes. I don't think... What is it that limits what quality of pickaxe? Isn't it your mining level? I don't know what the next tier of pickaxe is. I have a steel one, I believe. Yeah. Base gave me the steel. I don't know if there's a stronger one. Mining and attack. The hell? Shut the fuck up. Instrumental. Okay. What game is that? That is Microscape. I haven't seen anyone around me for a little while.
I'm on the outside, slipping suicide notes through a crack in the system. You're on the flip side, you're a parasite soft, unaware you're the victim. Give a fuck about fighting away, I'm now the same face, still as marked us. Ice cold like the ghosts of hell that go mad in the darkness. Look at us now.
Well, I have 20 attacks, so we good. Promised us heaven and gave us hell. Do the mob difficulties ever scale? No. Not that I know of. Well, yes. I think that they hit harder, and you have to have the ability to. Oh, that's not what I wanted. To fight them, like you need to level up just to be able to fight them. Yikes! I honestly wasn't expecting those guys to be right in there. Startled me a little. I did a startle. Weep whoop 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 weep 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 whoop. I've heard some decent dubstep that I've enjoyed, but it was, you know, not that.
suicide notes through a crack in the system. You're on the flip side, you're a parasite stuffed unaware, you're the victim. Give a fuck about finding a way out now, the same fate still is marked up.
It was an ambush.
Ice cold by the ghosts of hell that go mad in the darkness. Look at us now, we're the future. Terabyte clones of our former selves. Forget what they
Well, I've definitely bought over 2,000 feathers. What did my fishing get up to? 37? But there's Jalapeno who has, last I saw, like 200,000 feathers available. I think I was fishing trout. I don't think I had salmon fishing. It's silly, but I really love that sound of the time skip from Epic. Do we have any of the Epic fans here tonight? Like the musical? Yes. Because I was thinking today, and I realized that they completely and utterly glossed over the toughest battle that Odie is going to be dealing with. And I was like, oh, I can kind of see why, but like, it's a little, it feels a little false to some extent. So, like, he went through, and they covered a lot of things. They covered the Cyclops, they covered the Sirens, and briefly they even did Scylla and Charybdis, and, you know, all that. But what they didn't even begin to address and is whatever, and the battle that I honestly, I can't think of a way for him to win. I just don't see a way out, and that is when he has to explain to Penelope that he lived with a goddess for 7 years. He's doomed. there's no mm-hmm. And I'm supposed to believe you did mm-hmm. He messed up there. I mean, he didn't have a choice, but good luck convincing her that that's the case. Is this the story of Odysseus? As told by Epic the Musical, which Odysseus is a little bit different than Book Odysseus, in that he's not quite so psychopathic. He's flawed, but, you know, not a psychopath. And apparently in the book, which I haven't read, but apparently in the book, he's, you know, psychopathic. Not the goddess of lust. Aphrodite's goddess of lust, isn't it? I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know my goddesses that well, but it was, he was held in place by Calypso, who was a goddess who had been banished to her own island and had been alone until he washed up there. After Zeus killed its entire crew. Or what was left of it anyway. Ah, we're talking Epic again. Tunes out. Hey, Cody. I stepped away right as you heard you mention the Cyclops. Well, that was a choice you made. That was really weird because I wasn't holding any buttons down, but okay. Calypso is a nymph who is cursed to fall madly in love with anyone who comes to her island. Okay, all they call her in the musical is a goddess, but all right, here's a little... I wanted to do this and give a little bit of room to grow the smeltery widthwise, because we didn't have that, and that can be pretty useful. It might, you know, a lot of it might be interest in the book or just in Greek mythology, but there's like, it's one of those, so many holes in the whole, I mean, even in the whole mythology thing that you're like, all right, I'm just left kind of like, huh, you know, like there's all these gods that, you know, they show at times the gods can see the future and know the future, but then it's like there's other times when the gods don't know what's coming, and it's like, they show the gods as knowing things that they weren't there for, but then there's times when they have to explain something to the gods because they weren't there for it. But I'm just like, the consistency there is lacking. But I don't care. I just notice. A daughter of the Titan Atlas. What am I trying? What are you convincing me to watch? There is a an animation of 600 Strike that starts out with a monologue from Zeus, and they actually got Luke to, I think Luke Holt, isn't it, to do the voice of it. It's written terribly, like the dear God, the way they wrote it was awful, but I really like the idea behind it, and in my head, it's now the headcanon of it because it explains a lot of how and why, or how Odysseus fights back against Poseidon, which is a fairly large hole in the otherwise. Good night, ducks. Oh, I've been through a lot of animations for Epic, but I love handling my copper item cube JS crook. No one handles their item copper cube JS crook quite like I handle my item copper cube JS crook. There are not auto sieves, I don't believe. Yeah. I could place the other type of crystal that were gone from the city. Sure. And then I'd get ichor crystals. How is that helping me again? I mean, they're useful for, in the long run, for, like, damage and stuff, but that's not what I'm working on right now. What I'm thinking, though, is that our... I'm pretty sure our guitar is not... I have no idea if the players are sieves, actually. Our guitar is not maxed, and so we're going to need some wool in order to build more frames, or at the very least, if it is maxed or whatever, we might end up having to put up a second one, because we are getting pretty low on stress. Needed to pick up some saplings, but it looks like we're doing pretty damn well. Dear God. All right, so that covered saplings for a half a minute. Me and moving things I need out of my hotbar. Name a better combo. Hydrocones. No idea how to say it at first. Hefeweizen. It's like a Hefeweizen, but not. Man, the fucking timing of my nutrition bottoming out on those fruits when we were in the middle of that exploration was just absolutely insane. I've got blasting on my Matic. The hell is blasting? I don't know what I got it on. All I hear are screams. Odie, come away from the window. There are 2 rules to Epic, just to be clear, that are expected of everybody. Number 1 is when Odie tells Calypso, I love you, and then pauses until she says, I do, and then he says, but not in that way. You have to tell whomever is around you, or just say it out to yourself, dick move, bro. Like, dick move, bro. You know, and then also, in 600 Strike, when he says next to my wife, you have to, again, to either yourself or to whoever is around you, say, that line goes hard. So, sleep next to his wife. Yeah, no, he spends it, like, he's trapped by this goddess, and he spends 7 years there, and he wants to leave but can't. She won't let him. She falls in love with him, and she does, like, she is, despite the fact that he's being held against his, will, she is otherwise does everything to try and make it paradise for him and make him happy and satisfy him. And then when she finds out that he's leaving, she's upset. She's telling him, you know, like, I just wanted you to, you know, like, I did all this stuff and I'm sorry. And all I wanted to hear you say was, I love you. But he says, I love you. And she's like, you do? And he's like, but not in that way. And she's like, dick move, bro. Dick move. I don't know what you mean by eating pancakes during Survive. Oh, yeah. No, that's perfectly fine. He does have a club. Upgrade the mesh. I search for Nikanoro. I mean, we don't exactly have a ton of netherite, so I don't know that that's the first place to go with it. I don't know what differences they give us. There's one missing from dirt. You get one less thing. I don't know what it is. It might not be important, but you actually get one less item on dirt. Good night, noob. You are reckless, sentimental at best. That's not a teaching of mine. I don't know where I went wrong. I've never been particularly interested or whatnot with the Odyssey, and you know, I don't listen to Epic because I have suddenly developed an interest in Greek mythology. It's the music and stuff that I enjoy, but I definitely have learned a lot more about it than I ever would have had the musical not come around. That's for damn sure. I still have no plans to read the book. 20 years it just sounds like tiring, you know? Like, I get exhausted thinking about trying to deal with that. I need a nap. The son of Hector, who will grow into an Avenger. Have I ever watched Interstellar? I have not. I don't see a whole lot of movies. Not to say I don't ever see movies, but I don't see a lot of them. I did have my vibe check intake call with what will hopefully be in the coming weeks my therapist, my new therapist. So the guy that voices Poseidon has such an amazing voice. You don't understand, Jeddah. Jeddah, you don't even understand. I rave about his voice, and I think that he holds the entire arc of 3/4 of the show together through his acting. And the thing is all the other ones sing fine. Every other character sings fine. They sound good. I enjoy them. But he is the only one that is that character, and you feel emotion and you feel everything that he's feeling in the moment and how he's feeling it. He is the sole actor singer out of all of them, where the rest are just singers that are acting. And he does a phenomenal job of selling everything about Poseidon. And like the first time I heard "Get in the Water," I was to kind of explain, and I don't know if I need to, but I'm going to anyway. I listen to music with a kind of a different, I listen to music multiple times. I don't take in an entire song the first time. I have to hear it, and it kind of establishes a baseline, and then at some point I have to start liking it. And when I start liking it, then I start paying attention to details and notes, and each time I kind of hear a little bit more and more. So the first time I heard "Get in the Water," it's a goofy song. Like, just straight up, like, you're like, as a song, it is kind of a wonky song. But it is pulled off, ultimately, because of the person who does Poseidon's voice. He manages to make it work where it really should not. Hermes is one of your favorites? I enjoy Troy. I get that he's playing a character, but I feel like it's Troy playing a character, which is fine. But again, it doesn't bring the emotional intensity. You don't feel what Hermes is doing. He tells you what's going on. With Poseidon, you feel what he's doing. But yeah, I've seen the shorts of him as Hermes, and a lot of them are really funny. I think you need to try the say it out loud test on that one, Heimvelters. Not our Troy? Yeah, our Troy played Hermes. Even Luke, who plays Zeus, like, he has a great voice for it, but I don't get a Zeus feeling from him in a lot of the instances. Like, I'm not like, this is an all-powerful god, like, dear God. It's just, yeah, dude's got a good voice. Like, it's a godly voice, but Cersei, I can't ever not hear her, and I don't know if she does have an accent or not, but I can't ever not hear her Poseidon, eh? And like, be taken out of the moment. Poseidon, eh? Hephaestus, I can't ever not hear the speech impediment. Not that it bothers me. I think he does fine, but it does always stand out to me. Listen to Struck by Steven Rodriguez. Isn't Steven Rodriguez who did Poseidon? I don't remember his name. Yeah, his mother played Odie's mother. I feel a little bit bad for both Odie's mother and Penelope, in that 87% of their lines sung are just waiting, waiting, which, to be fair, is basically what their role is in the entire saga. But still. They get screwed by the plot a lot. Well, so does Odie. Hermes vibe is like 80 synth pop. So there's a short where I don't know if it's like I assume it's Jorge, where he's talking about how he was stuck on what to do with Dangerous. He knew the song that he needed to write, but he couldn't come up with how to write it, like what style. And he actually got a gift of basically like a hue lamp with 3 lights on it, you know, like a standing lamp or a corner lamp. And he noticed in the app that it had a disco mode, and he was playing with the lamp and turned on and unintentionally turned on disco mode, and it started to do it. And he said that was his inspiration for 80s synthwave as the basis of Dangerous. Oh, you getting screwed is the plot? I've spent a lot of time kind of trying to think through culpability and stuff like that. And it's like, I really don't have many points where I blame Odie for what has happened. Obviously, the, yelling his name to the Cyclops sets off the whole thing. So ultimately, that is a major culpability. But it's also like, he didn't know what was going to happen, and in the resulting moment of adrenaline and everything that went into that, like, I understand how he could have gotten there. But past that, it's like the crew sacrifice. Like, I would really struggle with that if it wasn't for the fact that that they're in the position because the crew literally went against what he did and mutinied in order to get there. And like, he was like, no, stop. You're going to get us killed. You're going to get us killed. And then it's like, oh, no, it's my fault I got you all killed. Like, no. He figures out what to do with Aeolus. It's the crew that fucks that up. Like, but, don't thank me, friend. I'm not the one who fought for you. Good luck, you very well might die. Oh, wait, it's don't thank me, you very well might die. Good luck, right? But one thing that's kind of interesting for me with it is just how my attention has shifted to various parts. Again, when I listen to music, I don't focus tightly on it until I like it. So in the first playthrough, it was playing in my car while I had a 2-hour drive. And so, 1 hour there, 1 hour back. And so it's playing, like there's all this stuff that goes into driving and everything like that. It's not in great sound because it's in a car. But, and it was actually the Polyphemus moments that like caught my attention and made me like hear, that stuck with me a little bit. Everything else was just kind of mushed together. I picked up no plot. I picked up nothing. Like, obviously like little moments of like, okay, I think this is happening or he's fighting and stuff. But it was the fight with the Cyclops that, and the thumps and like almost the acting portion of it, but still the musical acting of it, that I was like, I want to kind of hear that again. And went back and played through that. But I don't know, but eventually that became one of my it's probably my least played portion of what I go to now. And well, no, the second least. I almost never listen to the Underworld stuff. A cave. But I think the next thing that I kind of heard and took to was the siren call and everything kind of happening in that. And then at some point, I heard Poseidon clearly, and it was all over for me on that one. No longer you and Monster being S tier songs are getting. I mean, they're all S tier in a lot of ways, but I like Monster, and I really like Monster. I really like Monster's themes in other songs where they use Monster as a theme in other songs. In fact, my favorite line of probably the whole thing that's sung is Poseidon saying "You monster" and how he sings it and how he conveys that during the torture scene. But but I mean, but honestly, if you were to ask me of those three, I mean, the Underworld's like 3 songs, right? And maybe 4, but of the Underworld songs, it would be the Prophet song that I would turn. You know, if I had to listen to one out of all of them, I would listen to the Prophet song. I wouldn't even go to those ones. So, it's the Poseidon is really what tied me in, and then I started kind of learning a little bit more about it and putting the things together. But I enjoy. Oh, that was the other thing though is on the first playthrough, Odysseus, the song got me because that's just pure badassery, and that one stuck. Like that one's along my top list. It's been too long since you've listened to it. It's basically anytime I go in my car, it's typically what's playing. I just have it on the Spotify in my car, so I'm not sure who's Mason. The only reason I ever learned what the hell Eurylochus's name actually is because of the chanting background of Eurylochus, Eurylochus, Odysseus, Odysseus in Mutiny. Otherwise, I would have never. Oh yeah, the Prophet does a good job. I would have never remembered. It's taken me forever to learn any of the names. The names are an absolute bitch for me. I've got most of them now, but I'm pretty sure Telemachus was the last one that I finally fucking remembered. But also the Prophet's kind of dick move too, you know, like I mean it just is what it is, but like clearly the Prophet very specifically and intentionally outlines things in a way that makes it sound very different from what he thought, even if it was the truth. The chili's updated to count as vegetables and fruit. That's nice. That would be nice for sure. Odie's son, Telephone, has a confusing name. Telemachus. Athena's time skip sound always pulls me in. I love all of Athena's songs because of the time skip sound and the way that it's part of it. I almost always skip Legendary, but I almost always listen to Fight Little Wolf or Little Wolf, whichever. What's happening? Did time stop? No, I just made your thoughts quick. That's so sick! Are you planning to stand around all day? I don't know what to do. Uppercut him now. Whoa! Ooh, maybe I pushed you a little bit too hard. You always skip Storm, and so the only thing I really remember about Storm, because yeah, I don't listen to Storm. I do really like I skip Full Speed Ahead, like a lot of the early stuff, but I do really like the Keep Your Friends Close. Ha ha ha! I always ha ha ha! I gotta try to do Aeolus's laugh. But yeah, there's an animation that kind of covers or changes 600 Strike, and basically says that Odysseus is killed, but Zeus actually brings him back, and Zeus brings him back because Athena's sacrifice for him taught him the value of humanity, and he sees things a little bit different, and you know, and that his brother Poseidon is full of hubris and needs to learn, and so he brings Odie back from the underworld and infuses him with his power to fight back, and that makes a hell of a lot more sense than the complete lack of any sort of explanation otherwise. But I will say that, yeah, it's Neil's animatic. I will say that the writing for it, despite I love that concept, the writing for it is absolutely awful. And then Luke, I don't know why. Like, you know, obviously Luke's done good recordings, but Luke's audio in it is just absolutely over. Like, it's terrible quality, like compressed, like everything about like. So it's like, it's not great, but I do like it, you know? I like the concept of it. But yeah, it's written in that, like, total, like, how would a god sound, bro? I mean, he'd be like, you know, oh, and yeah, like, it doesn't sound like a god, or it sounds like someone, it uses the words and the structure of someone who's like, I think a god would sound like this. Theodoros, thank you 18 months. 18 months. More dude bro than God. I mean, it's not like he's like, whoa, bro, what up? But it's just, the writing's not great. It's just not great. But the concept makes a lot of sense for me and helps to kind of make it so it's like, oh, okay. This is how he was able to actually fight back. Yeah, Neil's probably my favorite animator for it. Puppeteer is always fun. I like Puppeteer. Like I actually prefer. I don't know why, but there's something. I mean, and it's kind of intended to be, but that sultry kind of like hypnotic, like almost like belly dancer style feel or whatever to whatever the hell the next song is. There are many ways of control. There are many ways. There are many ways. The jump between those two styles catches me a little off guard, but I don't hate it. But it's like, it's just like that, and we're over here now. I'm not sure who's what, like, a lot of it. I haven't watched many of the animations for, I have watched the animations for, or at least what a couple people put together, but this is all, you've not listened to any of this? Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure most of you are like, what the fuck is this conversation? I'm bored as hell. That's fair. But, okay. So now, obviously we were able to get Seared the first time. So I don't know what Seared is doing that made it to where Jordan was like, yeah, we can't do Seared. But we figured it out once. We could probably figure it out again. You don't know what epic is nor what we were talking about. I mean, I feel like we've given enough context that you should at least be able to put it together. Whether you're familiar with it or not is different, but you should be able to work that much out. Captain Tiny Smeltery. He's got stuff on each side. Maybe I just make it longer. You guess? Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, you know, I've seen half a dozen people ask and answer of, here's what it is. It's like, you know, the information's there if you want it. Hi, Ribomaniac. How you doing? Does it have to be square? It has to be... What is... I suddenly can't remember the name for geometric that's square is part of, but not necessarily. It has to be rectangular. Coming in from Microscape? I hope you're having fun and enjoying the turkey fights. Which, honestly, I have not done any of yet, but I hear they're well done. Quadrilateral sounds a little overdone for what I was trying to think of. I think parallelogram, but I don't know, man. I don't know. A rectangle works fucking fine. I'm a civil man and not. I'm not well educated. If anything, I'm poorly educated. Missed it by that much. Wait, hold up. Let me cook. Has not be round? I mean, that's a given. This is Minecraft. Good night, Mordred. You're gone for 3 hours. I made a smeltery? Yeah. Also, the smeltery was here before we started today, but yeah, I'll take credit. Fuck it. Fuck yeah, mate. I'm pretty sure she just said it'll turn into Alaska. All right, this will give us a little bit more expansion room, and we can line some things up over there as well. They were what now? How far are you from making an ME system? I honestly haven't looked. Good. Wait, why do I have a controller? That doesn't seem right. Okay, just making sure that was still there and I didn't somehow do something silly. Alright. You'll never catch me, Copper. It occurred to me that I would have exactly as many as I needed. Given that we're just converting the existing block that's there. Now, I do need spouts for all of these, so that's going to be a whole thing. Apparently, I have 4 extra. Because I had 4, but it's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Hold this. Wait, actually, give me that. I need to test something. I'm thirsty. My backpack. Or my camel backpack. I want my camel back, camel back, camel back. All right. Testing, testing. All right, we do not have seared bricks in there somewhere. We have seared fuel tanks, which is not terribly helpful. In a world where you can't have any sort of place where you type seared and see only things that match. One man. I mean, oh, I can't even do the double click. That's not even a thing in here. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. 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 All right, 6. The number of the beast. Yeah, but that's always so hard to see. Next, you're gonna tell me to use my eyes. That's actually pretty convenient. It's not as convenient that it won't move, but okay. Glitch Dot with the 91 months. Hey there, Zine. After 14 years of owning Minecraft, playing it, I got some good mods and a lovely texture pack. I've been playing a lot of MC with your partner. Been having fun with storage drawers on your Xbox. Perhaps too much fun because all the drawers is hitting your FPS. Still playable though. Got a question though. What's a good mod pack to play? RL Craft or Snowblock? Would be good fun on the Xbox with your partner. Well, does the Java version play on Xbox? Isn't Xbox the non-Java version? Bedrock Edition? Damn, dude, your face doesn't fit your voice. I know, right? I used to have a different face, but then I kind of got an upgrade, but then it was like just left the voice behind and it didn't work, but I'm stuck here. I can't afford the one to fix the other, so it's just like, here we are, you know? You should have seen the face before, though. Whew, not great. I have no experience on Bedrock, so I cannot give you any guidance whatsoever. I would assume that RL Craft and Snowblock are probably well done on there, but I have literally no idea. I mean, data packs and mods are somewhat the same thing. Not, do you mind? High society cannot stop screaming his little tits off. Blah, 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 blah. But at any rate, the moral of the story is, I have no moral. No, that's not right. So there's no such thing as grout. It says there's grout, but there's no way to get the grout. So we have to go and find grout as a drop, and that's the only way we got our thing, is by finding it previously. Well, then it's good that I was yoinking every seared brick that I could, or block that I could find from that place, from the horrible place. I wonder if there's any I kind of feel like I need to go back and scan specifically for that. Not that I particularly want to go back there. Also, I keep meaning to do this and not, so let's do this. You're trying to make more seared blocks? That's the idea. Now, I'm pretty sure we can't melt them and pour them out. That's not bad. Crumbling seared. Basically anything seared. It's delicious. Goes good with anchovies. My favorite. Is that a spider on a spider? It is a spider on a spider. Well, that's how you get more spiders, I guess. Four blocks with spouts and smelt them into bricks. Okay, I mean, that's only gives me 4. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. What's up, Gentle? How you doing? Actually, putting the seared brick in the smeltery only gave me the 1 brick. There might be other machines, but from the smeltery, I only got 1 brick out of it. Yeah, no, I agree, but I put the stone in there, and I did not get, or did not see, and I could have been distracted or misunderstanding or something like that. Like I'm fully open to it. Does work that way, and I'm dumb. It's hard to know. Like, I mean, in terms of the experience, you know, if you love difficult Minecraft, then RLcraft is certainly a trip. Stoneblock is a hell of a lot kinder and a lot less memey, but that also might mean that you feel like there's less interesting to it as well. It's a lot going on. Did it at least set my thing? Now, why would you do this? You're all like little babies. Sure, that's working. Let's see. This is Blackstone. And mud. Oh, come on. One of those hit me? Polished deep slate. So, not much here. Polished deep slate, polished blackstone. It's eroded deep slate. Blackstone, polished deep slate. Do you bite? Thank you. Polished deep stone, polished blackstone. It's kind of some factory blocks type things on that one, but in general, I think this is what they're mostly going to be, but there's also the occasional, oh my god! I can't even see. Oh, this duck bag. They do a good job of making this place annoying to be. Deep slate, blackstone. Do the special blazes count as blazes with blaze burner? No, they do not. He's just a baby. That one is wildfire, and you can tell because when you fight it, it spreads out. My life is fire! Fuck off, Daedric. Perfect. I like this music. Perfect. I'm gonna sing with a stress syllable. I'm gonna pick one to yell it out. All right. So all of those side woods, not much. There's a different one over here, which I think we need to focus on these different ones a little bit. This is also just polished blackstone. But it is slightly different, so we got polished blackstone, polished deep slate there, some ichor. What? Does that mean I can change a spawner to that, or is that like modded behavior? I was not expecting to pick up a blaze spot, but that could potentially become useful. I can only assume it has something to do with taking the hits, even though it doesn't feel like I'm damaging. Maybe it's because I'm regenerating, but God, I'm always hungry here. How the hell did I even get a spot egg? Little fucker. Cut scoria. There's some scorched stuff, which I don't I asked a couple times, and I just don't know what the value of the Foundry is compared to the smelter. Like, yes, the Foundry doesn't alloy, but which in very specific instances is useful, but in many instances is not. So, but it's obviously been a thing that I feel like I asked several times, like, why do we need this? Why do we need this? And without as much, I hate blazes, luck as one might have thought one would get. This is where I do wish I had a bow. I believe you can fly. Bitch knocked me back. Oh, these are real blazes. They're just the annoying ones. Okay. And then this is where I yoinked a good majority of them. It looks like I might have missed a few, or else I used different stuff for it. Why are you here? Who was like, you know what we need is more mobs that fling fire around. You, come here. I think that's it. Everybody loves fire shooting mobs. Let's create, I've got a conflagration. It'll be great. Trust me, I have a plan. Other than those 2 seared bricks, though, I've not seen a whole lot. Ow, fuck my leg. Everything else seems pretty clearly not of the seared variety. Jesus. Fucking party behind me. Also, my armor breaks a lot. Did we lose Dura with the hepatizen, or am I just getting... I think I'm taking more hits because I can before dying. No. Listen here, assholes. Why am I... Oh. I was like, why am I down a block? Because you're in a hole. Oi! You were running the other way just a second ago. Make up your fucking mind. Alright. Ranged is not allowed. Oh, you're not ranged. Joke's on you guys. Now I'm over here. Fuck, so are you. I'ma eat my sandwich now. Hi, Cafe Critter. How you doing? Jesus Christ, they're everywhere. Why does the world have to be the way it is? This is fight. This is fight. Not fight! Should have been fine. I think I fall asleep faster than the MC character, and that's fucking saying something, because it takes me a good long while to get it going, you know? Takes a good while to get her cranked up, if you understand what I'm saying. Of course you're here, you twat. If this little fuckhead hadn't been part of that, this line, this is why no one likes this area. Just so we're clear. This is the line of dumb. What's up, Red? Why did that stack to exactly 1? How did you get through? This is my I hate you all, I want you to come here and stand on this and die spot. Jesus Christ. I hate you all. I want you to come stand on here and die spot. Hey! Ow. Alright. I just can't go back. I found 2 seared bricks, but there's not much there unless I go in the middle. This place is just too irritating to hang out in. Bro, you good? I don't know much, but that didn't seem very okay. Boing, boing, boing. He do be jumping. He's got the skips. What the? My heart. Is it just me, or did they somehow fuck with the de-aggro range? Because this just feels a little silly. Post-studying meltdown. You feel better. Well, I'm glad that you got the meltdown out of the way. Sometimes we need to do that. Build up and sleep? Never. I will not. What the fuck? I don't remember there being any sort of seared stuff in this one. I do prefer it a lot more when, because this one seems to very clearly be utilizing like modified biome spawns to where it's the natural, or it's the monster spawns in that biome, not. And maybe it's data pack related, but, or not data pack, command block related, but it's not using spawners. And I mean, on the one hand, if you want an area to never be safe, I guess that's how you do it, but I do like being able to clear out an area and say, aha, I'm good. And that area is just, you know, no matter what, more just spawn, especially where they decided, hey, let's have them spawn. But also, what if they ignored light? I'm not entirely convinced they do ignore light. I think they have a higher threshold of spawning, but it definitely seemed like my torches were working in the one area, but that could have been anecdotally. Ow! There's spawners in the ground? Dead to that one in particular. That fucking guy right there. Eat a dick! Got ourselves a bunch of dick eaters out here. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Or at least there's nothing wrong with enjoying a good dick. Okay. So mud can fuck off. We got 2 seared bricks, and then we got more of the scorching shit for Jordan. Now, melts down to 1 block. That's what it was, is there was no way to get it back out in block form, and so the only way to get it out was to pour it out as an ingot. But it would then pour out, like, one at a time. But, or at least it seemed to. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's throw one in and see. It's not like anything of note was notably noted. Where did Jordan slap all his hepatitis down? Presumably in here. Damn! We'll just leave the 1. Not say a word. Do you think you'll notice? Okay, so that uses cobalt, which we can kind of get from netherrack. And copper, which isn't a problem. And quartz, which isn't a problem. I'm not sure how Jordan's running the... I see. I understand how Jordan's running the thing. But also, I would like, at times, very much indeed, to create a dream for us all. A dream where you and I and everyone else could be together and matter. Where we could hold hands and say, I don't know, I'm just babbling. We will not go quietly into the night. We are here. We are angry. We have to be home by 6:30 because of the babysitter. So... you have a spruce barrel, right? Then you make it a copper. How do I get the diamond? Diamond off of gold, gold off of iron. So you don't need copper. You could just skip that. Doom, do, doom, do, 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 doom, do, doom, do, 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 doom, doom, do, doom, doom, do, 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 do. I'm gonna be honest, I was a little taken aback at how concerned Jordan was over the 16 ingots and 16 gold and 16 diamond. Only slightly less taken aback that it was all entirely my fault. So this was where we needed the sticky piston. We have some paste here, and then I'm pretty sure that there are spare pistons somewhere. Yes. Okay. The breaking of the chest and the gold that was one thing, but the blaming me for falling through the floor, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. That was a bit of a lashing out. You know, you get frustrated, you lash out, I get it. Just saying, you're lashing out. Wait, this is Tinker's glass. I can use this in the smeltery. Right? No, maybe that's seared glass, not tinted clear. What's up, Trono Croy? Mechanical crusher. Mechanical sieve. X decorum. What does this do for me? Machine that when supplied with a mesh and forge energy, it will sift blocks without a player having to do it themselves. It also supports 3 different modes of redstone control. Since X decorum does not provide a way to generate FE, you will need another mod to provide power. Okay. All right. With that in mind, so I've got to replace the outro song, and I really have no idea how to begin to go about that because I like it so much. I can't think of anything else I want there. I can't think of anything else evocative in the way that I want and that one hits. And I don't know what really I want to do there yet. Copyright change of heart? Yes, but no. Here's the thing. It's not any more copyright than it was before, which is to say it's copyright free. However, Twitch's automated systems has decided that it's not copyright free, and there's no way for me to convince them that they're wrong. I am without recourse, as is... I feel that is the position of almost all things these days. Like, everything goes without you having any control or power over what's happening to you. This is a bit of a problem, in my opinion, but... We should write them a strongly worded letter. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Let me know how that goes for you. I'm sure that it will be nothing but the best. Is there a way for me to do compress with it? Because I don't think so. I think the idea is, well, no, you don't have to do compress because, you know, it's automated. I don't know why they sound like Adrian. Adrian! Or I guess Rocky, but... Oh! So that's not a compacting drawer. That's a... shitty barrel. Because we can't make a compacting drawer. Why would we be able to? Functional storage is deprecated and will eventually be removed. Use limited barrels from sophisticated storage. Except limited barrels sucks compared to functional storage. The barrel shit that they do is obnoxious. It looks worse. It's worse to use. It's kind of annoying to go through. And it's change. If nothing else, we should all get on board that we don't want fucking change. Now, I don't know if they have an add-on that will make it act like the same as a compacting drawer. Maybe there's advanced compacting. It all depends on what the hell. There is advanced compacting. I don't know what the difference is. Let's see what we're working with. Hey, look, we're looking with the basic. No, this is the advanced. Okay. Compact totally uncraftable. Ah. So, in other words, no. It's not any good. Because there's a dramatic difference between it automatically compacting what goes into that wood and having both be on the same inventory like a compacting drawer works. Those are two very different things. And unfortunately, if we're going to bother with the nonsense of the mechanical one, then that means that we need things not compacted. So we have item conduits we're going to need, and then I should need energy conduit. We only have a little bit, it looks like. Oh, the compacted mesh. Wait, that's not a thing, is it? Yeah. You don't have a compacted mesh. You just use a mesh on a compressed... Or is it on a compressed... Yeah, it's the sieve that's you change, not the mesh. All right, but let's take a look at this as well. Say we're looking at nether crap. There it is. We got 2.8%. And here 3.2%. So we get a 0.4% upgrade if we chew up netherite on it, which over time is not statistically insignificant, but in the moment is statistically dumb. Blackstone is better at cobalt. Huh? Oh, for make... Well, yeah, but I don't have Blackstone auto-generating now, do I? But I do have netherrack auto-generating. So, I think the one that we could auto-generate with is probably the more ideal. I can do Blackstone too? Son of a bitch! Now I just look like an idiot. I don't even see a sieve for Blackstone.
The next fucking person to say Blackstone, I swear to God.
This doesn't simp down either. Maybe it does. That's not better. Oh, but that is. So how do I automatically make blackstone? Interestingly, that's not entirely undoable. Like, it would be a whole thing. It's more than tonight, but we can get blowies. We have squeezies, and then we can give it rubbies and have the pieces of the puzzle. What does not simply whisper into the mic and telling me not to do something? I will drop everything to do that faster if someone asks me to do something.
Go on. You'll do anything you say.
What are you? Deep Slate. You're boring. You bore me. So how the fuck is this even working? What are you? The igneous extrudes. What goes into generating the blackstone? We have the extruding machine. I guess the igneous extrudes can do it with blue ice. So we would just need to, in this desert wasteland, come up with packed ice. Maybe not anything? Well, never mind. Good night, Purple Nova. Hi, Hell. How you doing? Just wash ice 2 times easy. How do I even get ice? Just use a snowball. Forehead? I mean, we obviously got some. Jordan was able to dig that, so it's doable. But 75% of the episodes are 0.5, and I have no idea how they get there. Anyway, packed ice was a quest reward. Once you have a multi-servo press and pressure chamber, you can make infinite ice, packed ice, and blue ice. Well, I have a pressure chamber. I don't know about the multi-servo, whatever the hell that is. Maybe we do. I don't know. We've got a bunch of thermo machines. Ah! Oh. Nope, none of those are personal servers. Doing well, been super busy? Perfect. 3 packed ice, go out one day, over the hills, and fuck off. It doesn't look like the washing works. Oh, I craft that. So can I get the packed ice from ice with washing? Nope. So, multi-servo it is, or pressure chamba. But that's to get regular ice. That requires snow. So, that doesn't help. There was the, there's a blast chiller. I suspect that might be more what we're looking for. We can actually make that, too. But I don't remember why the fuck... I was looking at this. You'd have to put me on a plane, depending on what anything would entail. Buy me dinner, we see how it goes. Yeah. Blackstone generation, but like 18 levels of Y. Oh, it was the igneous extruder needs it for Blackstone, right? That was the recipe was for Blackstone? Yeah. Is there other ways to make Blackstone other than igneously extruding? This requires blue ice as well. I really feel like the whole bulk haunting of cobblestone might not be a bad shout over all that, but I don't exactly have that automagic out of it going on its own. My magnetism. My raw animal magnetism. Or just the tism. One of the two. Buy the plane ticket and you might buy dinner. Do you think it's working? Do you think anything's haunted? Yeah. Oh, I think it's working. I am blind. And then I'm like, you into here. And then crumble, crumble, crunchy, crunchy. All this is to get cobalt, and I don't know why I wanted cobalt anymore. Okay, I expected you to be a little bit better than this. I would need 4. It's a lot of room. Also, he made a rotation speed controller. What goes into the RCS? I know it's precision mechanisms, which is usually a turnoff, but we have a couple of those. In fact, we have that pretty easily, don't we? I see that we made exactly 0 extras. Hush. All right. If this one's bad as well, then we'll write the browning off as a bad job. There's 1. Now I just need to kick my brass. All right. Browning. Done. No, thank you. Washing your cock off in what? Controlling your cock over people. Nice cock. I can't hear that, you know, like, My mercy's long since gone. For 20 years I've suffered every punishment and pain. From the wrath of gods and monsters to the cries of comrades slain. I return to find my palace sacked, desecrated sacked like Troy. Worst of all, you dare to touch my wife and hurt my boy. Can you join me if you subscribe? Well, I appreciate the thought. Probably not. Did I put the other one away? Did I just pick it up? Okay, whatever. Whatever, bro. Not you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah, there it is. I was like, where's he getting his wheel from? But it's right there. He's got his wheel right there. I need to think about how I want to lay this pipe.
People would have us believe there are many doors to heaven. But there is only one door to heaven. By me, if any man enter in, he shall be saved.
Oh my god. Just to verify, I can't put this sideways at all, right? No. This 90-degree bullshit sucks. Because it's like, I can get it, I guess, like, here-ish? But I'd have to go one down, but actually, I could probably just bring this up one. Nope, because that's down there. Nut. Well, I mean, I still can. Save what? If I'm gonna do that, though, I might as well just put it at regular ground level. Because it's gonna be exposed anyway. Might as well have it exposed properly and where everyone can appreciate it.
Let's go exploring in the world of the invisible. An invisible world.
Look, at my age, I don't have time to fuck around, Kira. Well, kind of the opposite of what we're talking about. But play games. There, that's better. Better stated. What, dust. I need dust. I was like, what is it I'm looking for? Surely we have dust somewhere. There should have been some collected dust. All right, so Nutter butter. This is working against me at every turn. That's not at all what I wanted. That's what I wanted. But that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And then that's what I wanted. And then I guess we'll just do it like so. This does mean that I have to, like... go down again? I get knocked up, but I go down again? Don't you nihilism me? Ah, you can nihilism me if you... It does, nothing matters anyway.
Let's go exploring in the world of the invisible. An invisible world. Face down in the dust, and you'll never get to narcissism rights.
All right, rub me right there, right? And then this just comes and does the thing, which is dumb. For the record, this is dumb. This is just the wrong level. Also, this might be spinning the wrong direction, but that's easily fixed now. Good, perfect. Ah, you know what I like. You know how I like it. It is, in fact, going the wrong way, but this should be able to adjust that. The only problem is I can't actually get access to it because of how I'd have to set it up. All right, so you go that way, and then what are we talking here? Are we doing like a 128 situation? How's our Stressorowski? 1920? It's a great year. What if I zoop-a-doop? Can't do it. Would be prudent. Psst, hardly use it anymore at all. This is where it starts getting hard to tell what direction they're spinning. Listen to that bopping music. Beep ba doop ba doop boop bop beep. Beep ba doop ba doop bop bop boop. Beep ba doop ba da beep beep bop. Ba 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 da ba bo bo. Now check the plants. The plants shouldn't have been. Are they moving different? No, the plants shouldn't have moved. That was all after the fact. This is its own leg. We didn't change anything on the leg previous. The reason that the direction changed on these is I took a gearbox out because instead of using a gearbox to do this 90, I'm using the rotational controller, speed controller. How predictable was the episode? First one was us dying in a death loop of death and pain and sadness and tears. The other one was all right, I guess, if you're into that sort of thing. Can this compact? How you doing, Alec Nart?
My mommy.
An invisible world.
Here we sit. Struggling up the hill to match my Mega Bonk numbers? Oh, my sweet summer child. Don't get, stay out of it. Save yourself. Oh, you're meaning go and check to see if it broke the farmland when it stopped. It shouldn't have converted, I mean, you know, it might have, but it shouldn't have converted from regular to unleaded or from the contraption into the blocks. A reversion to the mean. Here we saw it, but that's the most awkward way to tell that joke I've ever heard, Chaotic. It's, here I sit all broken-hearted, tried to shit but only farted. Later on, I took a chance, tried to fart and shat my pants. That's the cadence. Cadence is important. If it was set up correctly, motherfucker. It's fine. Everything's fine. That's a great poem. Thank you. I did not write it myself. I have no idea how much Cobalte we got, but surely it was sub. Okay, so we have cobalt ore. What do we do with it? We melt it for a little bit of extra. Not extra. Not extra. So really we just melt it and get a little extra. Chaotic taking the L and claiming the dub. I like it. I'll get copy striked or whatever it's called when Twitch gets mad. Twitch just mutes. For saying things you didn't write. That's not how that works, but alright. Four blocks, 1 ingot, and 3 nuggets. Mmm, 3 nuggets. You're fine, Hades. I shouldn't have been literal with it. So, I forget how many I put in, but what did we get extra? I don't remember how many we put in. $14? Well, that seems more than double. There aren't copyright strikes or poems because nobody has ever made money off poetry. True. It's kind of like the only time you get copyright strikes is for a sync license violation and not a copyright violation. And some people are going, I don't know what those are. And it's my job to know what those are. All right, well, we made some blackstone, guys, and we made some cobalt, and now we have cobalt blackstone. Or, wait. Is the drop still going on? Let's take a look. Let's unpingify my... We've been live for 5 hours and 18 minutes, so it should be. Yeah, I think the drops are done. Sorry, Nick Stan. Sorry, Akira. I would not recommend doing it. No refunds. Also, Elector, thank you for raiding over. Hope you had a good stream. Wow. And thank you for your kind words to Throne. I'm sure they'll take that in mind and keep it in mind. So I was talking to the therapist today, and, you know, we're talking about, first off, kind of, you know, so this is like a 20-minute conversation, and it's basically a vibe check. Ultimately, that's what it is just... You know, what are you looking for? Can I stand the thought of trying to help you? And do I sound like someone that you could talk to? And so we kind of get through all that, and I'm like, yeah, no, you cool. And he's like, all right, you cool. And I'm like, okay. Not in so many words because that'd be weird. But we then start talking about, you know, he's like, apparently he wants to be paid. Just fucking everybody wants to be paid these days. He's just like, I'm doing you a service or whatever. But so he's like, do you have insurance? I'm like, yeah. I don't know if the insurance will make it worse or better, which is just a fucking wild thing. Like, welcome to America. I don't know if my insurance is going to make it worse for me in getting medical care. America, we're doing great. So anyway, I was going through, and then he's like, so how often did you want to schedule sessions? And I was like, well, the thing is variable income, world sucks. I have no idea, but financially limiting is the key of the day. And he's like, I understand. Functioning as intended, 100%. The insurance is 100% designed to work as poorly as possible. A good therapist will typically say that any therapist, or really anybody, needs therapy, so there's no real, like, limitation factor there. I'm in school to become a therapist, and I'll be needing a therapist. Your therapist has a therapist. It's true. It's just therapist all the way down. I'm trying to remember, he had a specific, he was like, what methodologies have previous therapists used? And I'm like, they didn't really discuss their, you know, their models and whatnot with me, and I'm not educated in the ways of therapy to a point where I could tell you the differences between them. But he was like, he said, I want to say it's psychodynamic was the word he said, but some of the stuff that was kind of like, all right, that works. He's like, look, I don't think that withholding anything from you helps. So if I have a thought, if I think something, I'll tell you. Like, you know, if you're in a line of thought that I think is a negative line of thought, or that you're just being a dick, I'll tell you. Like, cool. Call me. Call me out. But he's like, so yeah, I don't have any secrets or anything, I'm just, you know, we'll just work together to see what we can find. And you know, I told him I was a little concerned because he said that a lot of it has to do with kind of establishing, or the other thing, a couple things. Like, let me interrupt myself there. He talked about how he said that he believes that people are a sum of their experiences, both good and negative, and that's all that comes together. And I'm like, bro, I'm with you 100%. Like, I agree completely there. We're on it. But then he was like, one of the things we will do is kind of look for, you know, kind of look into your past experiences and things that you have encountered that have made you the way that you are today. And address them or discuss them or find ways to mitigate them or whatever it is, whatever solutions we can have, but to because we are some of what we have experienced, if we're acting or feeling in a certain way, it's probably because of an experience that put us in there. So we try and kind of identify that and work down to it. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna hold you there. And I told him, I was like, look, I appreciate that to an extent, but in the majority of my therapy and stuff, it has been this quest to find my latent repressed trauma, or it has seemed like this quest to find my latent repressed trauma that explains everything. And it ain't there, babe. I've had ketamine. I've had, you know, multiple therapists who are like, there must be something. And look, I didn't have a great childhood. I had problems with friends and stuff, but I don't have any problems that I didn't process. My family relationships are great and all that. So if we're going, you know, trauma hunting, then that's a lot less interesting. And he's like, no, we're not. I'm not talking like a specific triggering event that's caused all these others. Like I'm talking about, you know, how things that have happened that have started to reinforce negative responses and things, and how to. And I was like, oh, okay, all right, we back on track now. And then the last thing was, you know, he'd been doctor this way, and I was like, okay. And then finally, like, how do you prefer to be addressed? You know what? And he was like, oh, just call me by my first name. Yeah, the doctor thing I throw around for the bullshit, and so insurance doesn't give me crap. But yeah, just call me by first. And he had called me from. He's like, save this number if you want to. This is my personal cell. If you have any issues or questions or anything, you can call, text, email, whatever it is your preference. And you know, I'll be in touch with you when I can. So I was like, all right. And then he kind of went into, okay, so teletherapy. You're going to get a link, and you can click that link and join the room, and then you're going to have to figure out how to get your camera. Whoa, buddy. You don't need to worry about me with the video broadcast. I think I've got that down. He's like, yeah? I was like, yeah, we good. He's like, okay, well, have it. So, we'll see. I could tell in the way that he talked that he is a supporter of the LGBTQIA plus issues and a member of the. I was like, okay, cool. I don't mind. I would bet, Pyog, that by personal number, it's personal number to either like a second line, which you can do, or personal number to a specific business phone kind of thing. But it's crazy that he was so invested in me talking about his life that Amazon just decided to show me an ad. Like, all right, let me tell you about how to. And have you tried buying soap? So anyway, we'll see what I can afford. We'll see how much insurance. I don't expect insurance to cover any of it. But because I'm self-employed, all I can do is I can barely, if at all, afford the crappiest plans you can find on the marketplace because it's expensive, babe. But I definitely need some help in picking up some pieces and figuring out, you know, finding new and exciting glues to try and hold it all together because it's coming apart at the seams at the moment. And, you know, steps have to be taken. That's part of the mental health process. It's going, my self-awareness would indicate that this is not good. We are in what could be known as a spiral. So, well, I mean, it could, like, if it were me and I wanted clients to have some level of access to me, or I wanted to, you know, but also without being in a compromise, then what I would do is I'd get, like, Google Voice, right? And I'd have a Google Voice number, which you can have ring your number and they just access the phone. Like, that, I would just do it through there. You know, I can literally use the same phone. I don't have to carry a burner or anything. It's all my phone, but I can look and immediately identify where it's coming from, what it is, whether, you know, and should I need, I can walk away from it or whatever, you know. So, Google number? Oh, listen, before, like, it's barely an afternote, but before Google became, you know, alphabet soup or whatever the fuck, and used to be, like, about making cool stuff, Google Voice, pretty fucking cool product. Like, it was the shit back in the day. Now it's like a footnote in the annals of Google history. Not quite at Google Wave level. Google Wave was actually pretty cool. for about 10 minutes. Back in my time. I know, right? One of the things that I remember, and this is just going back, but it happened like for like 3 days, and then we had to stop because of productivity and stuff. But in the heyday days of .com, like 2007-ish, 2006, like before the pain, there was a website, and you could upload music to it. So already off to a problem. But you could set up a room, and you could either have it be open or just you, and you would DJ to the room, which means that you would just, you know, you could, and my work, everybody from my work all joined the same room, and we would just listen to the different songs and stuff that we like. I want you to listen to this. I want you to listen to that, and you know, it became even bigger than that. But it was a really cool concept that just completely and utterly, voraciously, flagrantly broke every copyright law known to man. But it was really cool. And like, if you were enjoying it, there was a button you could push. And you had a little avatar, kind of like Twitch sees, and your guy would start grooving. Like that's but it was a cool little concept. Google Wave, they wanted to be a Google. What did they want? I think that's part of Wave's problem. Is it's like, where did it land? But it was supposed to be, Google Wave was this idea of how do we make email modern. I think was the originating idea behind Google Wave. And then they ran with shit from there, and they ran far enough away that they realized that email is like IRC. It's, or FTP. It is old, it's outdated, it doesn't do shit, but it's easy. We can, it's simple to add on to, and we can, and it serves its specific function very well. Dude, the stumble upon button was the shit for porn. Oh god, that was fantastic. I miss stumble upon. Just fire that sucker up and just be like, oh. Different time, but that was back in the days where it wasn't there wasn't as much video. It was just picture sets. I'm wild. Why? While I am aware that there are always the outliers, are we gonna sit here and pretend like most of us don't look at internet porn from time to time? Like, yeah, StumblePod was a great way to do it. Hi, Richmond. What the Macarage 3070? You would never, of course not, Troy. That's what Reddit is for. Yes, it is. The internet is for porn. There's an entire song about it. But no, like, and it didn't have to be porn, but it worked well as it. But StumbleUpon was literally like an algorithm of it. It was the predecessor to Shorts, to TikTok. It was the original TikTok in a way, but instead of it giving you a short video, it would be like, here's what algorithmically we think you would like of a website, and it would just throw sites at you or pictures at you or things, you know, like little bits of internet at you that it algorithmically thought. And you would be like, I like this, I don't like this, you know, like I'm not into water sports, I am into water, you know, and you would just mark it, and it'd get better and better. And so by the end of StumbleUpon, it was like, that slaps, that slaps, that slaps, that's just slapping, that slaps, you know, like. Korn made a really good song. I'm gonna stop you there. Exactly. I hadn't really thought about that, but no, the more I think about it, like StumbleUpon, and maybe it was like the precursor to TikTok, to that algorithmic, here you go. But You know, that's always moved around. I don't know a damn thing about 9gag. None of the letter or none of the number sites I got into. Can we just get back to laying more pipe? We do that on a different stream, in a different site that allows that. Hi, Luciet, how you doing? Luciet? Going with Luciet. Everyone forgot Vine? No one forgot Vine. All the people, like, I never got Vine, but I have heard all the memes from it ever since. Two dudes in a hot tub, 6 feet apart, because they're not gay. I understand that, Kuda. I see what you were going for. I appreciate the joke. They typed onlyzine.com and Moobot was like, you .com'd. You're clearly trying to break the rules. That is basically meme post website. Man, I remember when memes were memes. Or when memes were image macros. The old something awful image macro stuff. Good times. Not what you kids have now with your internet, your toilets, and your skibiddies and... Things change. They all stay the same. It's all just a generation of teenagers trying to figure out how to not be their parents. A generation of adults who are realizing despite all their attempts as a teenager to not be their parents, they've become like their parents. And a generation of older people split between wishing that the younger generation would remember them and hoarding everything they could possibly get their hands on, like fucking dragons, to keep it away from everybody else, because by God, they're gonna die with it and no one else can have what they worked so hard for. So fuck you, I got mine. Not as big a fan of those ones. But Yada Bites. I have no idea your kryptonite. I'm sure someone out there has done theory, but a lot. But who cares? Everybody listing the it thing for them? I mean, I've been trying to remember what the very first video group... Was it Stickam? Is that what it is? From Skype to Stickam to... I remember convincing Jordan having to convince Jordan to leave Skype and go to Discord. I remember doing that. That was we were doing we weren't doing mod packs at that point yet, but there was one particular adventure map developer who was really good, and so we did a lot of his maps. And there's one, and all I remember is I was on it. It had a train section and there was a panda, but I remember having somewhere there to convince Jordan. TeamSpeak, Ventrilo. I never did a ton of TeamSpeak or Ventrilo outside of specific. Vent was what we used for WoW raids. But TeamSpeak was always very specifically to certain games and stuff like that. It's been a while since you've done a map with Jordan. I mean, that's what Shadows Ascended would be considered. I can't tell my Stickam stories. You're watching your old Ragnamod videos, and one of the episodes I just watched had you talking about convincing Sparkle to switch to Discord. See? Look, Man, at my age, I have no news stories. I only have the ones I recycle. Teamspeak is what everyone used during my night, so that one is ingrained in your brain.
Always searching for safety in the cracks of my design, but there's no one to save me, and I wish I could rewind. Every day is a nightmare, every night is a lifetime, but your friends will be right here. Let's go for a night ride.
I always forget about Mumble, but Mumble's in there somewhere. I've mumbled from time to time, but and then it was like originally ICQ, but then MSN Messenger and AIM both became semi-major, and so then you found site or programs that could combine them, and that's where Cerulean Studios came out with Trillion, the original, and that was fucking fantastic. And then eventually I found a game and used that instead until basically the death of instant messaging. It's kind of weird because we still have instant messaging, but we don't really have instant messaging. Like we do, but I don't know. I can't quite decide if I would call Discord an instant messenger. Not in the same sense that AIM and MSN and ICQ were. Well, not ICQ. ICQ was dead by the time it hit Discord, but Discord definitely took out AIM and stuff. It's all just IRC. Who here knows the reference of slapping someone with a trout from Merc? Yeah, someone out there's like, ha! I know, Dex. I have, in my earlier days, I actually would record my chat logs, and I would use, so that I could review them or whatever, and I would use, you could just connect to Twitch chat using an IRC client. I think I used Merc. You remember using BBSs to message with 1224 baud modems? Beep, 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 boop, boop. Fucking song just started playing modem sounds. What the hell? That timing was fucking nuts. Here for Lurk Escape. What's up, Sidza? You? We just chatting as we finish up. Getting a call would boot you offline. *70 would disable call waiting. And piss off your parents. You like my metal straw? Thank you. It's my play with it thingy. The newer the modem, the longer the initial protocol initiation. True. I could generally tell and probably still vaguely could tell you the connection speed that from the audio handshake. I've never used Telegram, WhatsApp, or Signal, but maybe I've just disconnected from the instant messenger space. You know? I mean, I'm not definitive by any means. So, I believe it. But I've said this in chat a few times, but I still remember this. The old AT Hayes instruction set. Telegram definitely seems like the place to be if you're wanting to be a part of the Russians or national security leaks. What language is that? It's the AT command set from Hayes, Hayes, for modems. That is the extent of my Telegram involvement. Ushi, thank you for the 3 months. And Siege, thank you for the 68 months. Trust me when I say that there is no requirement for you to understand any of that. We have long since moved on. But back in the day, it was important for me to learn it. I very specifically and distinctly remember the exact time. I guess not time. The exact moment of when I first used a modem, and it was a pivotal moment in my life. There was something about when I first got a computer that had a modem and I realized that I could connect to another one and tried it out and that very first time figuring it out, which was not easy because it's not like I just had offhand BBS numbers and stuff. Like I had to kind of like, I think I looked in the white pages or something. I don't know how I found the original one, but that first experience, like it was a formulative moment for me. Good night, Spoomples. I have no idea what Zulip is. So, all that said, I'm only 28 years old, so I don't know what most of this stuff means. And I'm just repeating things that I've learned from older people. So, we're going to wrap it up there. Thank you all for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed Minecraft, and thank you for chilling with us as we babbled. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Let's see, today's Tuesday, so tomorrow is Lethal. And then we'll see what else the night entails. But in the meantime, if you are on YouTube, do me a favor, hit that like button. If you are not on YouTube, there's no like button for you to hit. But you can also, if you're on Twitch, you can follow. You can subscribe. See? Azel Girl Games gets it. Thank you for the initial sub. And tell a friend. Tell your parents. Don't tell your parents. No one wants your parents here. You don't want your parents here. I mean, I'm sure they're lovely people. I'm sorry. Your mom's nice. I'll tell her right now. Hey! But you just got here? Sorry, I've been here for a while. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. In the meantime, be your best selves. Try and hold your heads up in the middle of everything, pushing it down. I love you, and you matter to me. You matter to a lot of other people, too. So be cool to yourself. Talk to you later.